Finally back. Sorry for the really long break. I had a lot of stuff that I had to take care of, and then I just kind of needed a break after Christmas, but Happy New Year, and hopefully everything's working okay. I haven't streamed since the last time OBS updated, and sometimes that breaks things. Also, for some reason, my laptop is cooking right now. I think it's just because I have the heat going. Usually I have the air going, so I think it's just hot, but sometimes when my fans are running like this, it means my audio gets all choppy, so hopefully everything's okay. But today is the first day of Scorpio, so we're going to be doing our Scorpio races. I had a lot of good luck on double S aptitudes on my ace runs. I still don't know if any of them are particularly good. Some of them I had worse luck than others, but we'll see. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of runaway Suzukas here, so they're probably just going to nuke each other. I was thinking about trying to build one with like insane stamina to try to tank it, but I don't know, it's just a pain. So we'll see how that goes. I may have to build one with insane stamina and a bunch of recovery just to try to survive. What was it called? Spot struggle? Yeah. Just in case other people are also building theirs to try to survive spot struggle. I don't know. We will find out. But let's go ahead and get into this. Get the game open here, and I got a few things that I want to do before we jump into races. Yeah, congratulations, White Unicorn, on Group A. I don't think I'll have trouble getting into Group A myself, but I'm always worried about Round 2. Round 2 is where stuff gets dicey. As always, my goal is just to get into Group A finals, and then whatever happens, happens. But as you can see, I went ahead and did the Cygames web store thing, and so I did the bundles with the extra free carrots, and I decided that I was in the mood for some Gamba. So we're going to do at least a couple of rolls on, I believe it's Mejiro Dober right now. I did one 10 roll on the banner off stream, and I ended up getting 2 3-stars off of it, but they were both duplicates. So I got Oguri and Asian Flash. Oguri was nice though, because I still had her at 3-star, so I was finally able to 4-star Oguri. But yeah, before we get into anything here, I think it's Gamba time. I don't know if it's worth, I don't feel like it's worth rolling on the card banner right now, and obviously we got Christmas Oguri coming up. But I wouldn't mind having Benjiro Dober. She's a good parent, and I don't know, might have some luck still. There's still, let's see, who am I still missing? Who am I still missing that might be good? I want Narita Bryan. I want Narita Taishin. I think those are the only ones that I'm really searching for right now, and then obviously I wouldn't mind getting the banner pull here. So those are the 3 main ones that I would like to get, if possible. And then maybe some other duplicates for ones that I don't have max star on. So we'll see. Of course I'm going to pull for Christmas Oguri Cup. Are you insane? You have to. It's like Kita-san. It's mandatory. Good luck on my first 10 roll here, so let's see. I also did all my free tickets for the month, but didn't get anything off of those. Let's see if I have any streamer luck here. I've been running a lot more late surgers than I anticipated on, so having a good late surge apparent would be nice. Looks like we probably got nothing here, although you can pull 3-stars on long shot. It's just a long shot, like the banner says. It loaded a little bit there. Not quite long enough for me to be optimistic. Oh, we got Eclipse. Alright. I believe Eclipse is a guaranteed 3-star. So we got one. See who it is. Another Oguri. That's 2 Oguris on this banner now. I guess I'm closer to getting her 5-star. Not really the duplicate that I wanted. I didn't mind the first one that I got because it got me to 4-star, but that one I'm still pretty far off from 5-star, but it gets me closer. Ooh, it's loading a lot there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the load we're looking for. That's what she said. We got the Akikawa Rainbow Door. It's usually a good sign. Looks like it's gonna upgrade me. Hopefully it's not completely baiting me. I don't think it can bait you with Akikawa Rainbow Door, but maybe. I know Favorite Star can bait you. There we go. Is that Dober? I think that might be her. I think that's the banner. Yep. Easy. Easy streamer luck. Awesome. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so I can start doing some parent runs with her. So I got 4 3-stars off of 46 rolls. 3 of them were duplicates, but hey, it's pretty dang good. Now we save the rest for Christmas or Goody Cap. Perfect. I am so crazy above odds on character pulls. It's actually insane. I think I'm at like nearly 3 times odds for like all of the entire history with this game on character pulls. It's absurd. I don't know how it's possible. I think I'm a little bit under 3 times odds. Just no, I can't complain about that for sure. I'm just worried that at some point I'm going to go on a crazy dry spell to even things out, but hasn't happened yet. The worst banner we had was Fuji Kiseki, I think. I think it was under odds on Fuji Kiseki. Alright, it is Scorpio time. I have a lot of aces to choose from here. So I think we'll start off with the front runners. Obviously my Summer Mario, huge pick. And then I've got my Suzuka, which I gotta remember which one it is. Where's my double S? This one. So yeah, we got double S Suzuka. I don't know. I mean, the problem is Runaway is expensive, so like you don't get a lot of stuff, and then I have to pick between like early lead or something that closes a little bit more. So it's like it's hard to build if you don't have a lot of skill points. So unfortunately, she's kind of mid skills wise, but I'm hoping the stats will. The power is a little bit low, but we'll see. And then I should show off the Marzensky too. I think I posted these on my feed here, but the Marzensky's a little better. We got a little bit more going on here. And this I think will help her be second to Suzuka, hopefully. But I don't know. I'm not actually very good with front runner builds, to be honest. And then, I don't know, I wanted a third front runner, but I wasn't able to build one. I think this Saiyan Sky is like kind of okay. Yeah, the problem is I didn't get the S aptitudes. I got a pace S, which is useless, but she does have good power, so I still could try this Saiyan Sky, just to see how it goes. I do have Escape Artist. So maybe we'll give the Saiyan Sky a shot, just because I wanted to try a triple front runner just to see how it goes. And then I have a bunch of late surgers that I want to try out, and then I'm still working on pace chasers. I have like a couple, I think, that might be alright, but I'm mainly interested in the S rank Grass Wonder, and then I have what did I get? I got a double S aptitude Manhattan Cafe that's like okay. And then I got a double S aptitude Medjuro McQueen anime that the stats weren't that great, but the double S aptitude kind of makes up for it. I still wanted to try her out just to see how it goes. I'm still trying to build a better one, hoping I can hit that double S again. I just kept hitting double S aptitude on so many runs. It was insane. I've never hit double S that many times. Like, usually I struggle just to hit a single S. Just hit double S, so let's try the triple front runner first. We'll see how that goes. No other Suzukas? Alright, interesting. I expected to see a double S aptitude on the nature. Okay, that's not the build you wanna get the double S on. They must have been upset about that. Like, oh, of course it's on the friggin' debuffer run. Just the single S. I'm also considering doing like a Tachyon debuffer. Because I'm thinking people are going to be a little bit light on stamina potentially here, and it looks like I am correct at least for this race, because like single white with less than 800, easy debuff. What? 448 on a pace? Yikes. I don't even need to debuff that, she just dies. Yeah, if I was running debuffers, all these builds are getting nuked. This should be free. Didn't even go for Dominator. Yeah, this should be free. How loaded up are you? She's like okay. Mostly hitting pace though, so we should be pretty safe. And we're probably going to be far enough ahead to dodge the eyes. We'll see. The game likes this Tachyon for some reason. She was alright. So low stamina on a pace is very dangerous. That's the one you want extra stamina on. And we'll see, I did like no research before this like usual. I just looked at the course. So I don't know what the recommended stamina is. I'm just going based off of personal experience with like Taurus. Taurus, you need like 800 with 2 gold recoveries. So I'm thinking this one 800-ish with 1 gold recovery are probably safe. We'll see if I'm right. Maybe I did a little overkill, but overkill doesn't hurt, just means I'm immune to debuffers. Late start on Maruzinski, which is unfortunate. But she does have the thing. I'm spot struggling with my own Maruzinski. Oh, with Saiyan Sky. Okay, I was like, I thought that was on Suzuka for a second. Our second wind actually helps out. Let's go. The problem is I am low whip. This is definitely a race where you want higher whip, but I could not get the builds that I wanted with running whip cards, so we are running kind of low whip. Might be a little inconsistent. We might see some nasty late starts.
これは正解でしょうか。サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました星雲スカイ。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰める星雲スカイ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。9番マルテンスキー。外で足を止めています。最後のコーナー。
We were not far enough to escape the eyes.
400を切りましたアグネステキオン。コンネクル。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿。だが後続も追いすがる。2番手争いは9番マルテンスキー。星雲スカイ。残り200。アグネステキオン。
The Tachion's creeping. Now the Tachyon barely closed it out. Okay, so pace chasers are definitely an issue here. That's good to know. So triple front runner may not be the play here. I think that some of that was probably wit too. Like my wit is just not good on any of these. It's trash. Not quite as bad. And pretty trash. So that was my main concern with the front runners. We'll see how the rest of these go. That could have just been a fluke. It does happen. Why does it hate my Saiyan Sky?
注目の1番人気4番マルゼンスキー。6番人気は3番オグリキャップ。4番人気は2番東海帝王。ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。9番人気1番オグリキャップ。ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。9番星雲スカイ。8番人気です。8番アグネスタキオン。2番人気です。
Iron on a pace actually does make sense here for once. Because there's going to be a ton of front runners, although it seems like I may have the only front runners again.
サイレンス鈴鹿。3番人気です。7番人気6番大気シャトル。ちょっと厳しいメンバーです。
Yeah, no, I had a feeling that these front runners might not be as good as they look, just because they don't have a lot of skills to close out and they got low wit. So it do be like that sometimes. But that's why I got other builds that I could run. Regular tail, huh? Also, I'm not countering Lone Wolf, so Lone Wolf actually is an issue here. Yeah, the problem is that frontrunners are kind of trash. That's the biggest issue. Everybody hyped up frontrunners like Summer Maru and shit. I don't personally like frontrunners. I prefer pace and late, and then end for longer races. I think frontrunners really only are like the meta for like sprints, but this, and maybe miles. I think miles, yeah, but it seems like even a short medium like this, frontrunners just don't cut it. Their top speed is just awful, even with a ton of overed stats. Even with like 1400 speed, you're not hitting the top speed that like a pace chaser hits. So if they're positioned well enough, they still beat you. So I late and end is usually the best, as long as they can get up to max speed. So my concern here is that late surgers may not have quite enough distance to get up to max speed, but we do have a really long final stretch here. So they probably can, but that's why I'm trying to build a variety. So we did the front runners, I'm trying to work on pace chasers, I got some late surgers. Oh right, I have also a really good, well not a really good, but a semi-good Festival Gold City also. So I think those are my late surgers. Again, consistently. I mean, late start on Marozensky is the one where it's okay because she has second win. I think also the running 3 when we're hitting the spot struggle between them, like Saiyan Sky and Marozensky are kind of killing each other's stamina. So it's probably better to choose one of them. So probably Summer Maru, because Saiyan Sky's like never gonna hit angling with Suzuki, so I think I'd drop Saiyan Sky for sure. And then I throw in like a pace or a late. But I wanna try out the lates on their own just to see how it goes. But we don't want to be spot struggling with our own aces, so I think triple front, probably not the play here. It used to be better, now it's kind of an issue with the new mechanics. The second wind is working pretty well for Summer Mario, so yeah, I think we drop Saiyan Sky for sure. Although the escape artist on Saiyan Sky, I don't know, man, they're all kind of equal. I think the final stretch here is just a little bit too long. I think it's too easy for other builds to pass them. Like the Oguri might still take it here. Because we're just a little bit too slow. Yeah, see, it's like just long enough for late surgers to take it. We keep getting beat out just by like a tiny bit. It was a little bit hard to judge for this course whether front runners would actually work out. But it looks like late surgers are able to get up to max speed, so pace and late are probably the meta for this. Could also be a wit issue. It's hard to say. But I think it's the length of the final stretch that is the big problem here. We may also just need more front runners. We're having weird matchups here where there's like no other front runners. So here we might, if this Daiwa Scarlet is also a front. This build's kind of ignoring pace chasers. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so we got some more front runners here. We'll see, maybe they do better when there's more front runners. So I was expecting a lot more front runners here. And up until now, we're the only fronts. I think a late regular Rudolph may also be a take here, so I may try to build an ace of her. What are these stats, my guy? Are they canceling their own Lone Wolf? Bro, you only take Lone Wolf on one. What are you doing? They also get the double S. Power's a little bit higher. They also had the same issue though, kind of low wit. The way they're proccing groundwork is kind of crappy too. Yeah, these stats. I'm not seeing anything that's threatening here. The other fronts are like okay, but mine should be better. This is potentially a threat. Yeah, with these skills, maybe. This is the only thing that I'm maybe concerned about. It's doing the curse nature thing where it thinks nature is the best just because of the wit and like the amount of skills. The prediction system is so scuffed in this game. Consistent late start on Summer Mario, but like, if I'm gonna get late start, she's the one because she's got the skill. Rushed on Suzuka could be good. I don't know if she can tank it. It could be good. Could actually work out. If I was zoom in, I think with Escape Artist and Second Wind, we might pull ahead of that.
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか続きましたダイワスターレットその後ろ星雲スカイその後ろから3番マルゼンスキー1馬身差6番マルゼンスキー1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ少し後ろから富士奇跡そしてその内を回って
Yeah, the Rudolph I think is an issue. She's got really good positioning here.
ナイスネイチャーサイレンス鈴鹿
I have a feeling the Rudolph is gonna win here.
静かでどこまでも綺麗な私が見たかったもの
Well, Rush could be good because it could give Suzuka the extra distance that she needs to close it out before the Rudolph catches up. Rudolph is coming. Rudolph definitely takes it, I think. I don't have confidence. Although she's not gaining a ton of distance here. Surprisingly, the Rudolph is not accelerating the way I thought she would. Alright. He's getting some W's here. I don't know what happened to that Rudolph, because she was gaining a ton of distance, and then final stretch she just didn't gain any for some reason. What's her wit? Does she have a wit issue? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe this didn't proc? Maybe she didn't pass enough? And she doesn't have anything else? Like, if they had shooting for victory on this, I think it would have won. Maybe this didn't proc too? She, like, wasn't close enough and didn't pass enough? Missed some procs? I don't know. She's a little bit slow, but, like, not that bad. Interesting. Also, Firm? Sympathy? Why do people keep taking Sympathy? I keep saying it every time. Just because you can afford it doesn't mean you should take it. I think Rushed on Suzuka is actually great. Like, I think we want Rushed on Suzuka. It's like Oguri and Taurus. Oguri wanted to get Rushed in Taurus. Well, with the Turf S, it's like not the worst. It's not quite maximum, but it's over 1100 with the Turf S. Should still technically be able to hit a decent top speed. Like, maybe not to fully pass, but I still think she probably should have done better than she did. Something else happened there. This is actual regular Maruzensky. I just didn't want to be a gooner. I don't like the swimsuit models. They're super goonery. So I swapped the outfit on my Summer Maru. This is actual regular Maru. Which I'm interested to see how Redshift works here, because I was debating on taking Redshift, but it seems like it procs too early. But maybe not for frontrunners. Maybe it is a take on frontrunners. End closers, like anybody's, like, first of all, like end closers are a threat here. Second of all, like anybody's gonna be running end closers. Okay. Sure. Firm conditions on a debuffer. What is this debuffer build? I think this was one of those things where they were like maybe going for an ace and then they just decided to pivot to debuffer. Because this is weird. Another Saiyan Sky, it's not nearly as good. Does have Taking the Lead and Escape Artist. This is regular Suzuka, not Runaway Suzuka. I was tempted to try to build like a regular one too, but I feel like if you're gonna take Suzuka, you take Runaway. Still low wit, so at least I'm not the only one that struggled to get like everything where I wanted it to be.
2番マルゼンスキー
This thing's decent, but again, kind of low wit, so it seems like frontrunners all are having the wit issue. So frontrunners might just be kind of RNG for this. No groundwork. Okay. That's an interesting idea. Sure. I was feeling like maybe Runaway Suzuka doesn't need it. Here's another Runaway. Okay, so we probably get nuked by this thing unless we can stay really far ahead of it, which is possible. We are a lot faster. But I think with taking the lead in groundwork, we're probably going to be spot struggling with this one. Otherwise, pretty similar build to mine. Weaker on the recovery. And then obviously didn't get the S aptitudes. But otherwise, this is pretty dang similar. They do have unrestrained. I forgot what we're going to take on mine again. Concentration, yeah. I don't think I had the option of unrestrained on this one. I probably would have preferred unrestrained. I don't think I had it available. But I do have left-handed double circle with the double S aptitude, so I don't know. Maybe we get lucky and we actually stay ahead of that one far enough that we don't get spot struggle. I've seen it happen. They could also get late start. They only have focus, and we both have low wit, so concentration may save me. So we'll see. This is more of the competition that I was expecting. I was expecting a ton of front runners. So this will be a much better test of this team. Those first two races were just weird because there were no front runners. I think the team I'll probably end up running is like 2 front runners and then something else. It's looking like that's going to be the best option. So I'll have to pick a pace or a late to slot in. And then it's going to be hard to choose between Summer Maru and Saiyan Sky. I'm thinking Summer Maru. Also, they're catching up to Suzuka, so maybe I just drop Suzuka. We got a late start on our Suzuka, which is not good. Concentration. So we're definitely spot struggling, yeah. And my Maru and Sky keep spot struggling with each other. Actually, didn't see spot struggle proc for Suzuka. But sometimes the game just doesn't show things proccing. If too many things happen at once. Yeah, I'm liking the second wind on Summer Maru. Saiyan's guy's just dying for some reason. The other Suzuka just took off. That's unfortunate. We'll see if Maru can catch up. It's looking like no. I think the unrestrained, missing unrestrained is an issue. Summer Maru is performing well. So I think Summer Maru is a keeper. Yeah, she died. So did the other one like tank the spot struggle or something? Is that what happened? Because mine died. Oh, I won. Wait, they did both die. Oh, they did both die. Okay. For some reason, I thought the Suzuka pulled ahead. Okay, no. Yeah, Summer Maru is a keeper for sure. Okay, cool. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, there were 3 Suzukas. Oh, right, one of them was regular. I forgot about that. Okay. That was weird. I could have sworn the other Suzuka pulled way far ahead, and I missed her dying. Okay, Summer Mar carry. Awesome. Nice.
さあ皆さん出番ですよ
Alright, Summer Maru is really, really good. People were not wrong about her. So yeah, I'm already pretty convinced we're doing Suzuka, Summer Maru, and then a third. We're just gonna drop Saiyan Sky. Because she relies too much on angling, and she's never gonna hit it with Suzuka in the front. Which is kind of unfortunate, because her angling is actually crazy, but we're gonna have a lot of Suzukas, so I can't drop Suzuka and keep her, because she's just gonna get beat by a different Suzuka if I don't have mine. So unfortunately, as much as I love Saiyan Sky, and as much as this build is actually pretty decent, she is the lowest wit too, so I think she's gonna get dropped. Yeah. She also doesn't have the S aptitude, so yeah, she's getting dropped for sure. But I got a lot of choices to choose from for the third, so we're gonna have to test out a decent amount of stuff before I decide on who gets third slot. No eyes, huh? All right. Pretty slow. What? Is this a bot? Is this an AI? What is... Okay. So this should be free. Power. Also kind of slow. What? Who? What are you? These are all B+. Why are you not in open? I don't understand what's happening here. Why are you in graded? These are like open builds. Damn, they really loaded up on skills here. These are open builds. What the hell am I witnessing? Right, so my only potential competition is this. And this. Yeah, no, this is free. Yeah, I'm probably leaning towards 2 fronts and 1 late, especially because I have 2 late surgers with double S aptitude, so we just gotta figure out which one's the better one. I forgot to remove the gambling thing. Oops. Oops. This is what happens when you don't stream for like a long time. So I forgot to use my jackpot GIF again when I hit Mejiro Dober. I need a stream deck. It's too hard for me to use OBS for all these different things that I'm trying to add. So I should unload the video. There we go. I really need a stream deck. Late start on Suzuka. Couldn't matter much, but not good. Haru, how are you getting passed by that Suzuka? What are you doing?
サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大きな木を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるとマルテンスキー外で足を溜めています。マルテンスキー前を狙っていると最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番サイレンス鈴鹿。400を切りました5番サイレンス鈴鹿。強すぎる完全に抜け出した5番サイレンス鈴鹿。先頭は5番サイレンス鈴鹿。これは
Podium sweep.
100を通過。2
So good again, end up taking third.
マルテンスキー7番オグリキャップ強さを見せつけて
I couldn't tell. There might have been a podium sweep there.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのは5番サイレンス鈴鹿。
これが私だけの景色。
What happened to Saiyan Sky? She was doing well. Well, alright. Group A on the first try. No problem. Now we're gonna move off of front runners just to see how the other builds go. I need to redeem this. There we go. I could just drop Saiyan Sky. I guess, you know what, we should keep the front runners. Because otherwise it's not a realistic test, so we'll swap out. So I have my S rank Grass. She doesn't have the S aptitudes. But this is still a pretty good build, especially with max power. Like nearly max speed, max power. Pretty good skills. We got On Your Left and Embody in Mind. So she can basically go boom, 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 like. And she should get decent positioning off of Fighter and Curvature. So I do want to try her. I don't know if she's actually going to be the best late surger pick here. We do have double S aptitude here, a little bit low power, especially for a late surger. But pretty good on the skills. Don't know if No Stopping Me is particularly good here. I think on a late surger it's worth taking. But I feel like maybe just Nimble Navigator. I probably should have done Nimble Navigator and then taken another white skill. Probably would have been a better call. But, or honestly, if I had like Rising Dragon or something, would have been a better gold. But unfortunately, I didn't have that on this build. So I still think this has a lot of potential. So I definitely want to try her. And then where is my? Didn't I have a? Maybe I don't have a double S aptitude. Manhattan Cafe. No, I hit Turf S and Medium S a couple times, so I didn't get the double. Now I gotta decide which cafe. So this one does have a little bit of debuff going on, which I kind of like. Do make up for the slightly... I would prefer like 1,000 power. So double circle, wet conditions kind of makes up for it here. We still got decent positioning here, and then if she can proc all the uniques, it's pretty good. So definitely a big candidate. I might start out with her. Where's my other... It was these. I remember these not being the greatest, though. Yeah, kind of low power here. We get the left-handed double circle, so medium S, left-handed double circle. The 1.5 million CC, if that procs at the right time, could be huge. But a little bit light. And then this one also has it with Highlander, so like we got a good chance of proccing one of these at the right time. Still a little bit low power though. That was the issue that I had with these builds. And then she's not as fast, but relatively close. And let's just take a look at these other ones. I do like Embody in Mind on a late surger. What's this one again? Yeah, I don't really feel like we're going to be getting past, so that probably isn't the best skill here. This was really in case there was like a lot of late surgers, but considering there's front runners, I don't think we're getting past very much. I do like Playtime's Over. I like the skills on this one. Really low power though, so I don't think I'll try her, unfortunately. And then again, the power on Cafe was an issue. I do have higher wit on her though. I think maybe we start out with this one, even though she's kind of low wit. Try out the low wit one first. She's got a good balance going on. And then I like having the 2 gold positioning skills. And then this I don't know if it'll help, but at least we have some debuffs going on with her too. So let's start with her. See how that works out. And then we can try the other medium S's. And then we got grass. We'll see who does the best here. Oh yeah, I got Gold City too. Damn. I don't have enough entries to actually try everybody out. Well, we'll see. My 2 medium S Manhattan cafes are pretty similar, so maybe I'll just pick one of them. So I do like this one. Actually, I think I only have 3. Well, we have tomorrow. Actually, I have enough to test everything because of tomorrow, so it's fine. It likes my cafe. I think she's good. Predictions are meaningless, though. Is this? Yeah, this must be the Tosin Jordan. This one seemed okay, because it's when pressured by or passing. So this one actually seemed like a decent skill. We'll see how that works out for them. They do have Slipstream as well, which combos well with this one. Not bad. Also kind of low wit, though. I was expecting higher wit. But I don't know if it's worth trading power for wit. This also seems pretty decent. Slightly low stamina. They do have a gold recovery. That's probably good enough to tank. It's a decent Oguri. The stamina, though. Oh yeah. No, this thing dies to debuffs. I'm pretty sure. 0 recovery. That's not enough stamina. I don't even know if that's enough stamina on its own without debuffs. Especially on a pace change. Probably not. I think that thing dies regardless. No. Oh wait, no, it does have groundwork. But they have to be proccing Maverick. Which is never going to proc. Although Actually, is this Frontrunner Maya? Yo, you're literally negating your own Maverick. I guess... I think this is early race. No, this is late race. So they can't miss either proc. If they miss either of these, they don't get groundwork. That's a little bit risky. But I guess they don't need Maverick. But like, why would you even take Maverick here? If anything, you'd want like Maverick on an end closer, because you're not going to see any end closers here. This one's a little more consistent on the groundwork. It's got enough skills that it should happen consistently. But you don't want to leave groundwork up to wit checks. It's not a good idea. Still kind of low stamina. Also awful wit. Low stamina and awful wit. You get rushed, you just die for sure. And I don't know if that's quite enough. You're pretty susceptible to debuffs. I feel like these two are a bit of a threat. Not like crazy, but definitely, especially the late Surger. If she pops off, there's potential. I don't know how much Triumphant Pulse is really a take here, though. But if she can hit shooting and then her unique, and then it no stopping me, there's some potential here. And I think Rudolph has a bit. These are actually better skills, I think. Yeah, this is a better build, I think. So these two, I think, are the only ones that I'm concerned about here. I think the Oguri just dies. And then these frontrunners shouldn't be able to compete with mine. Yeah. We'll see.
る大事な一戦、ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた三冠ウマ娘マヤのトップガン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、グランプリウマ娘マンハッタン。
Honestly, don't care about this entry at all except for assessing how good this cafe is.
2冠ウマ娘1番マルゼンスキー、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って
Late start, not particularly off to a good start with her.
先行争いは6番マルゼンスキー、マヤのトップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿。これから第2コー
Although,
ナーへかかって
if she can recover from a late start,
1番人気1番マルゼンスキー、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていき
because
ます。
we've had Gold Shift that was powerful enough to just not even care. So if this cafe can just not even care, that would be fantastic.
2番手はマヤのトップガン、向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。前か
I don't
ら
know how these front runners are ahead of my son Mario.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は変わら
I
ず
think second win should
続いて6番
take us up further,
マヤのトップガン、並んできた4番手には
or she just passes naturally.
ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿。続きましたマヤのトップガン、2馬身3馬身開いて6番。
やっと見えた。スピードの向こう側、静かでどこまでも綺麗な私が見たかったもの。
1馬身差1番マルゼンスキー、3馬身離れてオグリキャップ、後からシンボリルドルフ、1馬身差同点上段。
Cafe so far is not recovering.
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。果たして
And Suzuka's getting past somehow.
マヤのトップガン、ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を捉えるのはサイレンス鈴鹿。気持ちよく逃げているマヤのトップガン。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出て
Top
くるの
Gun's
か。
performing a lot better than it probably should.
イルカちゃん、
I was considering building a Top Gun though, because her unique
チョベリ
can be pretty good here. She got a lot of distance off of her unique
コー
there.
ナー最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップガン。400を切りました1番マルゼンスキー。食い下がるマヤのトップガン。強い、強すぎる。
I think that late start just obliterated Cafe.
通行はマヤのトップガン。
And I think Maru did not proc second win. If Maru proc second win, I think she would have taken it.
マルゼンスキーダイレクションだ。マヤのトップガン、今勝利です。この子に次は前
Take another look at this Top Gun. You just get lucky here. Yeah, she might have been able to proc angling because something happened to Suzuka. Unrestrained. Yeah, I think it's mainly because I'm missing unrestrained. And then she does have decent power. So even though her speed is a little bit low, I think the extra power probably did it. She's really light on stamina too. So I think mainly wit issue there. Probably should have won that.
かっ飛ばすわよ。
We missed some skill procs. Probably lost some positioning ability. And then got outpowered.
注目の1番人気2番
The low wit
マルゼン
is
スキ
like
ー。
a death sentence
人気と
sometimes.
実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの
You're
馬
just
娘
praying
です
to
ね。
RNGesus on
1
that
番
one.
ウオッカ6番人気です。
ライバルたちは
Still trying to get Narita Bryan so I can
予想を
start putting
期待したい
Shadow
ですね。
Break on
この子の鋭い
aces,
差
because
し
Shadow
足が
Break is
炸裂
really
するか
freaking good.
期待しましょう。
9番人気
I was hoping I'd be able to roll a little bit more on the Midro Dover banner to try to get Narita Bryan potentially
健闘を期待したいですね。
wasted points. We are seeing an end closer for once. This would be the time when you take Maverick, but these stats are pathetic. But this is where you'd want to take Maverick for sure, because you're not really going to be seeing many end closers here.
8番成田ブライアン8番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
Looks like really low wit otherwise, but in my experience, Shadow Break is friggin' good. This is like crazy strong. I really want to have access to that skill without
4
borrows.
番人気7番
And at least I got Divine Might. That was the one that I wanted more. So I'm glad I finally got Simply
このメ
Rudolph.
ンバーの中でも
That was
見
huge.
劣りしない仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しま
This
しょう。
thing is threatening. It's not like crazy good, but it's pretty decent. It's also got a decent amount of wit.
5番人気5番サイレンス鈴鹿実力は
It's another runaway.
2番人気は4番
Yeah, see, I'm missing stuff like to close out. I'm missing like final push and stuff. Missing escape artist. It's like the speed alone doesn't necessarily carry my Suzuka, and then this one has closer to the width that you would want. You want like minimum 600. That was the thing that I struggled to hit. And I want to see what deck they use for this actually, because I was really struggling to get a deck that I could still get wit off of. Surprising amount of stamina. They must have had better... Yeah. They had better parents. They had a little bit more stamina sparks. That was the other issue that I had, was I didn't have the parents to get enough stamina sparks. So that's what I really would have needed, is better stamina sparks and then be able to take the wit cards. Then we'd be in much better shape here. That's a crazy amount of wit. Like no stamina though. I think this thing just dies. Yeah. So the Brian's kind of threatening. This thing I think is extremely threatening. And then the other Suzuka definitely has potential. Not sure what you mean by add. You mean like follow? I still don't fully know the consequences of potentially giving out my trainer ID publicly, so I'm still a little bit concerned about that, just in case. I'm pretty sure it's safe, but like, you might be able to just search me on UmaDB actually, so I might not even be able to hide it. I don't know if you can search by a username. Yeah, that was my feeling. I don't know if you can hide them. Nearly past the Ryan. Very close. I didn't catch if the Ryan actually procced Iron. I'm assuming she did. Not much you can do when that happens. What else did she have? It's possible no stopping me procced as well. I'm guessing I might have missed, like, shooting or something there. She also just had better positioning coming out of the pack there. Cafe was a little bit behind. I'm expecting her to have better positioning usually. I think she might be having wit issues.
1番人気は9番マルゼンスキー、4番人気は8番マルゼンスキー。
No groundwork.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
Definitely better wit,
逃げを打ってこのレースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
Yeah, no early race stuff really, besides taking the lead. It's like, I don't know if that's enough on its own.
7番人気は7番成田ブライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健
A
闘を
lot of
期
gold
待したい
skills
ですね。
there. Nice to see somebody else taking in-body in mind. I don't see the skill enough. This is a crazy good skill, and people just don't really take it.
5番人気は6番サイレンス鈴鹿、9番人気5番ナイスネイチャー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健
I don't
闘
know
を
why
期
End
待
would
した
be
い
on
で
there,
す
but
ね。
okay.
4番マンハッタンカフェ、8番人気です。6
Ooh,
番
another double S aptitude
3
here.
番マルゼンスキー。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
This one does have groundwork.
構想が期待できますね。
So this thing could do pretty well here. Also got decent amount of wit. This, I think, might be a little bit better than my Summer Mario, but they're probably pretty
2番
close.
人気2番セイユンスカイ。
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が
Pretty
期
decent
待
Sky
できま
here,
すね。
too. This guy's got a decent team.
3番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
このメンバーの中でも
Speed Star is also crazy good.
最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
That's what I'm really trying to get is like a good Speed Star Pace Chaser build. I haven't gotten lucky yet. Every time I roll Speed Star, it's like on a terrible
トッ
run.
プスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
I wish Fine Motion was a little bit more consistent with giving out Speed Star. It seems to only happen like 1 out of every 5 runs, and of course it's always on the bad ones. What I really want is like a hybrid debuff or a late surge. That's why I'm considering just doing Tachyon, because I think Tachyon, you can actually get enough points to make her an ace and take like Dominator and I think probably just speed debuffs. I think I'll probably just do speed debuffs on her. But I really like Dominator. Dominator is really good.
今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。三冠馬娘セイウンスカイ。
If I have the option, I always like to have a hybrid late ace with Dominator.
気合十
I
分
don't remember if I was able to take it on my S rank grass or not. I don't think I was.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番マルゼンスキー。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンスススカ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番マルゼンスキー。とどめをついて8番マルゼンスキー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身。サイレンスススカ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬
I doubt
娘
we
が
can
差
pass
し
this
替えて
other
るのか
Summer
気にな
Mario.
る開きです。
依然としてサイレンスススカ
I don't think I got the skills for it. Second wind doesn't do it on its own.
マルゼンスキー9番マルゼンスキ
But
ー
maybe. My Summer Mario is fast, but there is another double S, so
さらには成田ブライアン、さらにオグリキャップ、その後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、うちにはナイス
it's going to be either Suzuka or Cafe here, I think.
やっと見えた。スピードの向こう側静かでどこまでも
I don't think Summer Mario can
私
close
が見
this.
たかったもの。
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は相変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続きました。
Yeah, probably just get passed by the other Summer Mario.
4コーナーへ、まだ先頭
I think he's really good.
これは直線勝負になるか。3番マルゼンス
Surprised the third Summer Mario is doing as well as it is.
9番マルゼンスキー、前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー。
Having like big wit issues. I'm not seeing a lot of skill procs. The low wit is killer.
口の空。そしてあなたは
Oh, now she finally decided to proc it.
イルカちゃん。ジョベリグー。
Probably too late.
栄光まで400抜け出せるのは3番マルゼンス
Oh, the Brian's actually taking it. Interesting. I was not expecting the Brian to take it there. It's a freaking Shadow Break, though. I'm telling you, Shadow Break is good. Also, she had a Speed Star, right? Speed Star Shadow Break. Really strong. Oh, no, she had Embody and Mind. That's, there you go. And Lone Wolf probably proc there. Yeah, Embody and Mind. Such a good skill. Probably hit shooting too, yeah. So Shadow Break, shooting, Embody and Mind. Oh, also the Top Gun unique. I'm pretty sure, or is this, whose unique is this? I think this is my Aunt Top Guns. I'm actually forgetting the name of it, but I remember hers has a star. So unless that's a different one with the star in it, I think that's one of the Top Gun ones. Might be, is that the wedding Top Gun one? Yeah, I think this cafe is just too low wit. I feel like I'm missing a lot of skill procs. Luckily, my other ones have higher wit, so hopefully they do a little better. Another one of these. I think the Brian's are going to do well here. I really wish I had her. I think Brian might be the best pace for this one. They also got the Shadow. Are they negating their own lone? What, dude? Why do people do this? Why do people pick one? Unrestrained. I'm really upset about not having access to Unrestrained. Ooh, the double S on a grass. This thing's spooky. If it procs iron, that is spooky. This is like mine, but with the S aptitude. Scary. Now, people were saying that Shuttle was the take here, but we haven't really seen any good shuttles. This is like the first good shuttle. I think there's definitely some potential here. My feeling is you might just proc shooting at an... I don't know if shooting procs at the right time, because I haven't really been seeing it proc. But I think it's, it got nerfed a little bit, right? You have to be, like, in 4th, or, like, behind 4th, so you can't be 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, so if you're too far ahead, you miss shooting, which is annoying. It used to be better. So here, if you got enough front runners, I think shooting is great. This is a pace, huh? Why the hell do people take sympathy, dude? I don't understand. They tried to go for the hybrid. But do they need... Yeah, they do need... They might even need more recovery than that. I don't know if this is enough on a pace. Honestly, probably should have done late. Maybe could drop Hydrate, and then you could have taken Dominator. You'd at least get a hybrid. I think this thing just isn't quite good enough in any regard. The Brian's spooky. I don't know why they're killing their own Lone Wolf, though. Like, that's a terrible decision. The Brian is so much better. You should have just left Lone Wolf off of this Oguri. Pretty sure Unrestrained is the gold version of Final Push. I'll have to double check that. I'll take a look at the text after this, but I'm pretty sure it's the gold version of Final Push.
待機シャトル。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗。グランプリウマ娘。9番サイレンス鈴鹿。
Maybe that's Escape Artist. I might be confusing it with Escape Artist. They're both really good.
1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
9番サイレンス鈴鹿と6番サイレンス鈴鹿。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Suzuka's probably nuke each other.
マルゼンスキー。さあ花に立ったのは6番サイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。激しい戦闘争い。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ19馬身。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は6番サイレンス鈴鹿。
I think Cafe might want rushed here because she's in a terrible spot.
9番サイレンス鈴鹿。3番手にはマルゼンスキー。その後3、4馬身開いてオグリキャップ。すぐに続いて待機シャトル。
It's hard to compete with that grass though. The grass is crazy strong.
ラリタブライアン1馬身離れてグラスワンダー1馬身差。マンハッタンカフェ。6番サイレンス鈴鹿。先頭を進みますがこれは正解です。
Pretty sure the grass is just gonna either the grass or the Brian. Probably gonna take it here. Unless Cafe really wants to proc everything. I feel like I'm just not seeing her proc her skills at all though. She's having like horrible hit checks or something.
6番サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然6番サイレンス鈴鹿1馬身リード。続きました9番サイレンス鈴鹿。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。気持ちよく逃げている6番サイレンス鈴鹿。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
See if the shuttle can do it. Maybe the shuttle can do it. People were saying shuttle's really good. I think the grass takes it. Yeah.
400を切りました。
Grass is zooming.
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の
It's right. I'm not seeing grass proc her gold mid-race skills like at all.
あなたは
足色は衰えない。グラスランダーリードは2馬身200を通過。追いすがる。
The grass is so friggin' strong.
グラスワンダー変わらない先頭。グラスワンダーグラスワンダー。
Cafe did like okay there considering.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制
I
し
think my other Cafe or my my S rank grass is probably gonna do better than this Cafe though. I'm curious about the Gold Cities. I might do Gold City next, and then we'll do grass after to see how that works. I think Suzuka and Maruzensky are doing their jobs. I just need somebody who can close out a little bit better against stronger pace and lates. But Suzuka is nuking the other Suzukas. Maru's been doing as well as I think she can. We need probably a good late, honestly.
2番人気8番マルゼンスキー。7番サイレンス鈴鹿。6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
This thing's pretty decent. I forgot to check on Unrestrained.
6番グラスワンダー。1番
See if I can catch
まずまずの
somebody
仕
else
上が
with
りで
it.
すね。王道の距離で構想
It's
が
another
期待できますね。
Not as good as the last one. This one's probably a little bit closer to mine. I think mine's a little bit better than this.
5番マルゼンスキー。5番
Another double S.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使える
Maybe it's the gold version of
この子
this.
の魅力ですね。
I don't remember. I always confuse Escape Artist and
4番人気
Unrestrained.
は4番サイレンス鈴鹿。7番人気は3番ゴールドシチー。
まずまず
There's a
の
gold
仕上がりですね。
Somewhat similar. Is this another person that's killing their own lone wolf?
2番マンハッタンカフェ。勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Here's Escape
1番
Artist. Okay, Escape Artist is the mid-race one, and then yeah, I think Unrestrained is the late race one. So yeah, it should be the gold version of this. Or no, early race or mid-race. No, yeah, I think it's Final Push. So I think Unrestrained is the gold version of Final Push, and then this one is like, I forgot what the mid-race one is. Really what you'd want is both. If you can get like Escape Artist and Unrestrained, it's crazy strong. I'd almost think like dropping Groundwork for that. Like if I dropped Groundwork on Suzuka and then picked up Escape Artist and Unrestrained somehow, I think that would be a really good build. So I could try to go for like a single S aptitude version of her with that. I'll consider it. Well, nobody's getting Lone Wolf with this nature here regardless. They're just covering their bases. This is probably recycled. They're probably just running this every chamois. Yeah, I think this guy's killing his own Lone Wolf. Why do people do that? Pretty sure the Gold City had it too, right? Yeah. Why would you do that? Yeah, well, there's 3 frontrunner skills that are like identical, and then there's that weird one, Leader's Pride, which is like early or mid race. But there's 3 that's like taking the lead, which is going to the front, early race. Then there's the mid race one, which is Escape Artist, and then there's, I believe, Unrestrained is the late race one. So they're all identical except when they proc. I think each one of them has a gold version. So like hypothetically, you could get all 3 gold versions. It'd probably be crazy strong. At least for like, that's what you want on like a block sheen. If you want to just block all the front runners, that's really what you'd want. It's just the gold version of all of those skills. With like super high power, like max power.
ここまで無敗三冠馬娘セイウンスカイ2番人気は二冠馬娘8番マルゼンスキー十分に勝利を狙えますよ
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
5番マルゼンスキーと7番サイレンススズカこの2人が競り合っているぞこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気グラスワンダー7番サイレンススズカ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は7番サイレンススズカ単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番
I think she might not be proccing concentration every time.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身前から大きく
There were so many skills that procced at the beginning. I couldn't tell if she procced concentration or not, but I think she might have missed it there.
続きました4番サイレンススズカそれを見るように5番マルゼンスキー4番手セイウンスカイ内の方から8番マルゼンスキー後ろゴールドシティあとはグラスワンダーその外並んでライスメーカーマンハッタンカフェ外から行く意気揚々と先頭行きます7番サイレンススズカどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
大欅を越え4
Cafe is actually proccing her skills.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたグラスワンダー内で様子を伺う気持ちよく逃げている7番
I don't think we spot struggled though. My Suzuka was struggling so much that there was no spot struggle there.
グラス is getting blocked.
Yeah, the grass got blocked. So Summer Maru is performing very well here. I'm really liking her. She's a keeper. She closes if Suzuka dies and none of the paces or lates want to run. So I think I'm relatively okay with this team. I just need to find a better third. Let's try Gold City, and then I'll close it out for today with the S rank grass. This is wild. I have never actually seen this before. It's crazy that I have it. I've never ever seen an opponent that had all double S aptitudes on their team. I wish this Gold City was a little better, but this is friggin' wild, dude. If I saw somebody with a team of all double S aptitudes, I'd be so mad.
7番マルゼンスキー、8番人気は6番ダイワスターレット。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Front. No groundwork.
5番
View from the lead is not a take on that build.
ちょっと元気がないですね。
I mean, they tried.
5番人気4番アグネスタキオン。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Why pace?
放送を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Feel like this would do better as a late surger. Maybe they're just trying out both, see which one performs better. It does have really low wit, so I guess late you could have more positioning issues. I think this would do better as a late.
2番人気3番サイレンス鈴鹿。
Whoa. Whoa, this thing is wild. I mean, luckily it's regular Teo. It was just kind of bad. Angling on a pace is an interesting take. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this build, but like, whoa, that's crazy. I don't know how they didn't hit S rank. That's gotta be like just below S rank. Yeah, it's like just below S rank. Not a whale either, they just had a crazy run. That's wild. Yeah, they had good parents. I don't know what this is about, though. This is not... You could have done so much better on skills here, my guy. This deck is actually kind of cursed. 1 power, 1 stam. I mean, it worked for them, but like... This is kind of cursed. They also had to borrow... So this was like free to play, because they had to borrow... I mean, they wailed a little on this banner. But they started late, at least. They had to borrow Kita-san. And also, we just had the rerun banner, so they didn't wail on the rerun banner. Interesting choice to wail on this one and not Kita-san, but okay, sure. Yeah, this Teo has not been doing well for their stats. That's Teo for you, and then plus... I don't know what you're doing with this. Like, you're never proccing angling with this. And this sucks. So you basically have, like, no uniques. And then, like, 1 gold velocity is not gonna close for you at all. That's unfortunate. This could have been such a good Teo. I would have loved to see a Teo win. I could have a fluke. Maybe Teo does win, but, like... Damn, dude. That's kind of depressing, honestly. They got so lucky with this, and then they just ruined it.
4番人気は1番ゴールドシティ、7番人気は9番
Awful.
大気シャトル。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
8番エアグルーブ。
I don't think that person breached 1,000 on anything. They got the double S on hit. Dang. We got some double S competition going on here. Again, I feel like... Is there a reason? I guess hydrate? I feel like you want to do this late. You've got enough stamina. You don't need hydrate. I feel like both of these would probably do better as late, but I don't know. We'll see. This poor guy. Like, deal with S, double S, double S, double S. He at least got 1 S, but like, double S, double S. That's crazy. I've never seen that many double S aptitudes in a single match. I guess I'm not the only one that has the parents for it now. I'm trying to farm distance and turf 3 stars as much as possible. Double S can be OP, but it won't carry you without the proper build. And the low wit can still screw you. But on the right build, yeah, it's incredibly OP.
二冠馬娘マルゼンスキー一番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
I just feel really bad for that one guy. He's looking at the competition like, what the hell is all this? Oh man, Maruzetsuki got blocked hard there out of the gate. That's wild. Luckily she's got second win. See if she wants to proc it early. Maybe she doesn't need it. Maybe she doesn't need it. I think she'll still proc it because Suzuka's in front. There it is. Still doing horrible. This helps potentially. I think this is the right time to proc that.
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿4馬身リード大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるアグネス
Probably lose here. She did kind of pass the Tachyon. Maybe not. Maybe Summer Maru carries again. Dude, this Summer Maru is friggin' good. Impressive. That Tachyon, like, almost had it and then died. Gold City just didn't want to run there for some reason, but it happens. It's the problem with lates and ends. Sometimes they just do not feel like running. But it doesn't matter when the fronts want to close it. She's a little bit low wit, so that could be giving us issues occasionally. And then kind of the power, I think, is the issue here. Like, she's fast, but the power is just kind of meh. Under 800 is, like, not ideal. She needs to be really well positioned to be hitting these, so I think a lot of times she's just not going to be positioned well enough to be hitting those, unfortunately. But we'll see. At the other festival here. I was originally going to want to build her for Fall Frenzy, but then I was looking at it, and it's just way too expensive for what it is. Like, it just doesn't give you quite enough of a buff to be worth the cost. You lose out on too much else. Like, look at how light they are on skills because of Fall Frenzy, so I kind of gave up on her. I think this skill still could be decent. I haven't done enough testing with that, but like, as an ace, I don't think Fall Frenzy is enough to justify running her. And then if I'm going to build a Rudolph ace, now that I have regular Rudolph, I think I'd rather just do regular Rudolph. I think she's still better.
ちょっと元気がないですね。
This actually could be decent in a front-runner meta. I haven't really messed around with the Bakushin, because I have a good Bakushin parent. So I could mess around with using my Bakushin parent on a front-runner. I don't know. Because it's kind of like a decent mid-race. Yeah, it's like a mid-race velocity. Do like early race, and then multiple mid-race. So if you take like this, taking the lead, and unrestrained, it might actually be a decent build. I want to mess with that at some point.
3番人気は3番石山ゾン
Moving past and beyond. I don't think I've ever seen this skill. I don't know who this is from. This is wordy. I hate the ones that have a stipulation like having run the race calmly. This is the problem with like Asian Flash's skill as well. Like it would be good, but if anything goes wrong at all, you fail like a single wit check, it just doesn't proc. It's just too swingy. But I guess if you're gambling on iron anyways, it's like, why not just gamble with another skill? Sure. I don't know. I think end closers here are just going to struggle. Like it's a somewhat decent build, but I think end closers just can't get up to maximum speed.
2番マルゼスキー
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
No groundwork, regular Maru. This guy's got a Japanese name, doesn't mean he's actually Japanese, but like... Usually you'd expect if somebody's Japanese and they're playing global, they'll know what they're doing, and this isn't screaming to me I know what I'm doing, so we'll see. Maybe this thing's cracked, but I kind of doubt it.
1番メジロライアン6番人気です
ライバルたちは強力ですが、闘争を期待したいですね。
Good gold skills here.
この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか。
Really relying on proccing iron though. This is what I'm missing on my lates. I really need friggin' Rising Dragon.
9番人気は9番サイレンス鈴鹿実力は引けを取りません2番人気は8番
Now, finally somebody who takes just the one lone wolf. Yeah, Speed Star, Shadow Break, really high power. Probably, I don't know if that's quite enough recovery. I think they can get debuffed. I think with no debuffs, they are fine, but if there's like any amount of stamina debuffing, I don't know if they can tank it. Otherwise, this is pretty dang good, especially with proccing Lone Wolf. No S aptitudes, though. I want to see... They're probably doing free-to-play, I would assume. If they're, like, actually Japanese. Yeah, the mega F2P. They did go for Kita-san. They might have rolled for, like, a 3 limit break, though. They might have re-rolled their account a bunch. So it doesn't mean that they actually spent any money. They might have just recently got the max limit break too from the rerun banner.
4番人気は7番マルゼスキー実力は
I wish I was a little bit better at Hiragana. I want to be able to read these names.
8番オグリキャップ
I
had literally half the characters memorized, and then I forgot it all. I can't learn the normal way. There was a game that has a demo that teaches you like half of these, and I learned all of them from the demo of that game, and it was supposed to come out last year, and it still hasn't come out, so I don't know what the status on that is. But I need to learn through some mechanism like a game or something like that, because I can't do rote memorization. I would die. I would have the worst time at school in Japan, because everything's rote memorization, and I cannot learn through rote memorization. It does not work for me at all. So trying to learn character sets like that, I need some other way to learn those. And the only other way that I've thought of trying to is by watching something like Doraemon, like some kids anime with Japanese subtitles. So I still may try that at some point, but the game was working really well for me. It's just they haven't come out with the full game yet. It's only a demo. And the other game that I saw on Steam that is supposed to teach you Japanese just didn't seem to work as well as the one that it's called Nihongo Quest. It was really good. And supposedly they're trying to get it to like a super high level too. Like level 5 Japanese test or something, whatever that is. I think it's like one of the highest level language tests. So when that finally comes out, I'll probably be able to read Japanese, but they're taking their sweet time with that one. The only other thing that helps me is like translating manga. But that's a really huge pain in the ass, and I just don't have the attention span for it, honestly. Duolingo's a good start. I could try Duolingo just to learn the character sets. That's something I haven't tried yet. I was watching, I know, like, Duolingo for other languages, like Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish. Like, I can understand almost everything in Spanish. I don't really have a lot of practice speaking it, but I took enough Spanish in school that I can understand the vast majority of it. And my dad was using Duolingo to try to learn Spanish at one point, and it was extremely cringe and extremely inefficient. But it could work for just learning the character sets. I could take a look at that. I also tried Rosetta Stone at some point for like German, and that was horrible. Rosetta Stone sucks. Maybe it's better now. That was a long time ago, so maybe it's better now. But when I tried it, it was horrible. Didn't teach me anything. I think I also, in high school, at one point, we were using Rosetta Stone for Spanish, and it was also completely useless. But like, once I learned how to read Japanese, at least the regular characters, I know kanji's gonna take forever. But as long as I can read hiragana and katakana, I'll learn a lot more quickly. Man, this other Summer Maru is crazy. What are you doing, Suzuka? Well, Summer Maru might actually proc angling here. I think I took angling on her. Nah, Suzuka pulled ahead again. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, they're fighting for it. Oh yeah, Summer Maru might get angling here. That could be huge. Yeah, Suzuka dies and Maru procs angling. That's big. Gold City's doing nothing so far. So Goody might just close it. It's close. Maru's exit. Alright. Summer Maru's killing it. Maybe his Gold City just isn't getting well positioned enough to proc her skills. This is not a good build, unfortunately. We'll see. Maybe we get a race where she's positioned well enough and we can really see her potential. Actually, speaking about translating manga, it reminded me of some that I've read recently. There is some incredibly good. I know doujins usually have, for Westerners, doujin usually has an arrow context, but these are non-arrow doujins. There are some crazy good Uma Musume, like regular doujins, not arrow doujins, just regular ones. There's one called Your Shadow Tracin. Highly recommend. Your Shadow Tracin is heat. Go check out Your Shadow Tracin. Oh my god, it's like my favorite thing right now. That guy needs to make more Your Shadow Tracin. It's so friggin' good. The art is incredible. It's got a ton of really funny like satire references, and it references the game a whole bunch. It's great. It's so friggin' peak. I think there is a new one that hasn't been translated yet. It got translated into like another language, but not English yet. And I think you can buy it. I'm thinking about trying to buy it on Melon Books, because I saw you can actually buy it on Melon Books. I would love to have a physical copy of all the Your Shadow Tracin volumes. They're so good. That Cygames needs to just hire that guy, honestly. He needs to make an official manga, because it's incredibly good. I was considering building a Fuji for this. I'm starting to see the red shifts come out of the woodwork. I was considering using redshift, but I felt like shooting was better. But I think you can shooting into redshift here. I was just concerned about the timing of Redshift, because Redshift's timing is kind of iffy. Sometimes it just doesn't proc at a good time, and you basically just lose all the acceleration that you would get, and so it just isn't worth actually running. Like, it didn't seem to help that last guy on his regular Mario. She proc Redshift, and it just didn't do anything for her. That was my concern with this course. It looked like one of those courses where Redshift just doesn't proc at the right time. But usually red and shooting proc at the same time, so like, I don't know. It could still be decent. Really getting a lot more double S's floating around here. And people finally have the parents. Killer Tunes is an interesting one. I'm not sure how good this is compared to the other one, the one that's the frontrunner one. I think it's maybe just about the same. I heard this was a decent skill to take. It's On is also an interesting, because like you need to pass somebody for it. So I don't know if that's really a good take on a frontrunner. And then no groundwork. High power though, high power is spooky. It's our first Halloween rice shower. I was expecting to see more of those considering how many were in the last Shambi. I was considering maybe trying her out too. Just because she was like the pace chaser take for the last one. With the Fuji unique. I'm curious to see how this thing does. It's like almost a hybrid ace. Still waiting to see a true hybrid ace nature. But like, I feel like this just doesn't really work ever. So you're basically just losing out on a unique, and then you have to take other uniques, and then you're losing out on debuffs. I don't think she works. I think the only hybrid debuffers that are really viable are like Tachyon, Cafe, and Grass. I still want to see one. I still want to see somebody try. I've heard stories of natures that are actually cracked, but I've never seen one. This thing's spooky. This thing's very spooky. This is very similar to my S-rank Grass. So I really want to see how this does. This is extremely similar to my S-rank. Yeah. So I'm curious. I'm curious about a lot of things here. I'm curious how Fuji does. I'm curious how Halloween Rice does, and I'm curious how this Grass does. She does have horrible wit, though. Shadow Break, I think, is a really good skill here. I think it's a really good skill in general. So I'm really hoping I pull Narita Brian at some point. I'm also considering using, after Christmas Oguri, I believe we get a choice ticket, like the one you get when you first make an account. I'm thinking I'm going to use that on Brian, if I don't pull her by then. If I do pull her, then I'll probably get Taishin, just because I need another end closer parent. But those are the two that I'm still fishing for. And if somehow I get both of those, I think the next on the list is Special Week, or I may just save it for somebody that's upcoming. Regular Special Week can be pretty decent, though. And I do already have Summer Special Week, and she's alright, so I don't know. Oh, we actually got 2 Halloween Rices here. I didn't notice. We went from none to 2. Interesting matchup. Is one of them a front runner? I was considering that. I was thinking about doing a front runner Halloween Rice, so this will be really interesting. I think. Nah, I think it's pace. I think that Summer Maru is just awful.
魂開いてゴールドシティ、そしてその後方にはライスネイチャー、5番ライスシャワー。果たしてどうでしょうか。
City is just really struggling to get positioned well enough to proc anything.
やっと見えた。スピードの向こう
That run was super cursed. I had a really bad luck on that run in general. I had to waste a ton of turns.
依然先頭はサイレンススズカ。
I just wanted to try her since I got lucky with the S aptitudes, but like that run was horrible.
その後から富士奇跡大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
ありがとうイルカちゃん。チョベリグー。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。じりじり詰める8番マルゼンスキー、8番マルゼンスキー。前を狙っているぞ。5番ライスシャワー。外で足を止めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンススズカ。400を切りました。サイレンススズカ、速い速い。もはや独走状態。サイレンススズカ、先頭はサイレンススズカ。これは強い。残り209番ライスシャワー。追いすがる。先頭はサイレン
Alright,
ススズ
Suzuka
カ。
actually closes her points.
お見事。
Nice. That grass was zooming, man. If this course was longer, that grass would have taken it.
勝利です。勝ったのはサイレンススズカ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。
これが私だけの景色。
City's doing nothing, unfortunately.
勝つよ。
Even without the third, we're doing well here so far. They just get a sweep even without the third. So at least having better performance for the fronts than last time so far. Well, I guess it's about the same because we did get 3 win last entry, but I feel like they're doing better.
注目の1番人気5番マルゼンスキー、4番スペシャルウィーク。
Speaking of summer special week, this thing looks pretty decent. I was also thinking about trying a groundwork pace chaser, but like, this is the issue with groundwork. You devote so much to groundwork, you can't take anything else. And I think Special Week has the problem that Teo and McQueen have, where her career doesn't give you a lot of skill points, so tough to build.
7番人気
Really need access to more skill points.
メジロライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Axe power, huh?
健闘を期待したいですね。
Shadow Break. A little spooky, but slow. Also, I don't know if that's enough stamina and low wit, but like, she can pop off. What's her record? Yeah, no, she's been dying. I think the stamina is not enough.
6番人気2番グラスワンダー。
まずまずの仕
Haste
上がりですね。
Grass. That's
王道の距
not
離で放送が期待できます
decent,
ね。
I don't think. Shatterproof is good, though. Shatterproof. This is one of the few chamois where Shatterproof is actually a really good skill. If you could get like Shatterproof and Speed Star on a pace here, and you get a good matchup with a ton of fronts, that could go crazy hard.
2番人気は1番成田ブライア
Ooh,
ン。
this is spooky. Late Surger, double S.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
See if Redshift does anything for them. I feel like Redshift is not the take. I think you want shooting over Redshift. But it does seem like Lates have a bit of an issue proccing shooting, from my experience so far.
4番人気は9番東海
They got lucky too. We got so many double S aptitudes here. This is another double S aptitude Teo as well. Regular Teo is a very interesting take. I'm surprised they were even able to afford 3 golds with her. She gets so few skill points in her career. It's so hard to build her. I'm actually curious what deck they're using for Teo. What does your deck look like? This Teo's been killing it. Look at this record. This Teo's been killing it. Dang. Baksheen, huh? 1 limit break Baksheen. Oh wow, this is kind of a not quite a whale, but like a really fat dolphin. They went hard on the Kita-san and the Super Creek banners. I'm so jealous. Man, I wish I had the trifecta of the Super Creek and Fine Motion. I have both of them. I think I'm prioritizing Fine Motion, though, so my next Rainbow Crystals I'm going to be using on Fine Motion. My Super Creek is 0 limit break, and I only have 1 limit break Fine Motion. There just haven't been enough card banners that I want to roll on, so I haven't even gotten the opportunity to pull more very often. Yeah, I don't want to just wail on a random card banner just to maybe pull a Fine Motion, you know? I'll wait until there's one that's actually worth wailing on. I was considering it for the Rico one. I did roll on that one a decent amount, but I didn't want to spend money on it. She's really, from what I've heard, she's pretty much only good for this one scenario, and I'd rather get cards that are like always useful. And Super Creek is like, I don't think it's worth paying the money. She's a fine borrow. But Fine Motion, I've been using my 1 limit break Fine Motion a lot, and I really wish she was max limit break. Another Shatterproof here. Summer Runner Nakayama Racecourse. So this person just kind of took random stuff. Still like an okay build though, so that's interesting. Pace Chaser King is an interesting idea. I was just like, yeah, I guess this works for either. I've never seen a Pace Chaser King. You don't really see many King Aces in general. What is this thing like again? They really like Shatterproof. They really like Shatterproof. I guess it's really positionally dependent, so I guess, yeah, if you're running like triple pace. Is this also pace? Yeah, they're running like triple pace. 2 of them have Shatterproof. I could see taking Shatterproof if you're running triple pace. Just take it on like everything possible because it's so positionally dependent. But I would really want Shatterproof and Speedstar if I was doing something like that. I've seen conflicting opinions about whether it works on Make a New Track or not. I've heard some people say that it's good to Make a New Track, and some people say that it's useless to Make a New Track. I think it may just be that there's a better option for Make a New Track. Like, it's good, but it's not like the best.
3番人気にはここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘サイレンス鈴鹿2番人気を紹介しましょう。三冠ウマ娘成田ブライアンスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠ウマ娘マルゼンスキー1番人気
I just don't like that it adds another level of RNG on top of things. Because you really want her to land on the trainings that you want to take, and some runs she just doesn't land on anything you want to take. Some runs she just doesn't land on anything you want to take, period, and then you don't even like get her friendship unlocked. And there's other runs where like I only get like 2 dates out of her, and it just feels like kind of a waste. Like, she's so friggin' inconsistent. That's the thing I don't like about her. Like, when she works, she works. But I have a lot better consistency with decks when I don't use her. Definitely helps with the more moody characters, though. The ones that have more mood down events, she's great. But she feels swingy and situational, which I just didn't feel like was worth. Because wailing on a card banner is totally different than wailing for a character. You only need 1 pity on a character. You need potentially 5 for a card. That's ridiculous. I'm not willing to devote that much money to that many cards. I wish I'd wailed on Fine Motion, though. That's the one that I really regret not wailing on, because Fine Motion is crazy good. Oh, Gold City is actually proccing stuff. See how she does here. Special outfit animations are always really good. Oh yeah, when she goes, she goes. She just is having trouble proccing her stuff. Sorry, Teo. You had a good record, but you ain't beating this. I think City takes it. City takes it. So when she wants to go, she goes. So we've just been having bad luck with her. Suzuka died. I don't know what happened to her. Oh yeah, sometimes you just get really lucky on the cards for sure, but I'm just not willing to roll a bunch on a card banner unless I'm fully committed to it, you know? I've definitely been going harder on the characters. I like having a ton of options for characters. I think we are going to hit a point where there's less characters that I actually want, so I'll probably start rolling more on card banners, but I did look at the upcoming cards in Game Tora, and there's a lot of really good ones that we haven't gotten yet, so I'm looking at some in the future that I'm probably going to wail on. Like I got lucky with Biko. I didn't wail for Biko at all. I just hit Biko a whole bunch of times, and then I had her at 4 limit break, so I used a crystal just to get her to max limit break. Biko's been working out great. She's a really good speed card. So it does happen. Looks like we might sweep here. I'm like only half paying attention. Just kind of rambling. I'm yapping a lot today. That's good. I gotta pad out this stream because this is gonna be a really short stream otherwise. Another regular Mario. I really don't feel like regular Mario is a take here. Redshift does not seem to be doing anything for anybody. And another regular Mario. So we got 2 regular Marios here. No groundwork on this one. Okay stats, a little bit low whip, but yeah, not a good build overall. There's unrestrained. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the final corner one. This is what I really need on my Suzuka. This is basically the build that I want. I just wasn't able to get it. So like this thing with my stats with the double S aptitude would be insane. So I have a feeling this thing's probably going to beat out my Suzuka with that. Because this is what I need. The rare end closer with max stamina, that's completely unnecessary. And like the worst wit ever. They're trying to go iron into Redshift. This isn't Taurus, my guy. Is this a Taurus? This is like a Taurus build. I wonder if this thing has like long S. This feels like maybe even a like from the last Chami. Or like Gemini. You'd build like that with the max. No, they don't have any S. This feels like from last Chami. I think this is recycled. It's been winning actually. Wait, what the hell? End closer? It's gotten some W's. That's impressive. Still, Summer Mario's killing it. I was debating about, because I want a McQueen, I was debating about whether regular McQueen or anime McQueen is better. I've been trying to do anime McQueen. What I'd really like to do is grandparent Duty of Dignity onto anime McQueen, but I don't have parents that have McQueen as a parent, unfortunately. At least not ones that I want to use for anime McQueen. I do have a good McQueen parent, but Unfortunately, none of my good Pace Chaser parents used her. Oh, this is Frontrunner McQueen. Interesting. I think there's some potential for Frontrunner McQueen. I think I'd personally rather take her as a Pace. I think there's potential for Frontrunner. I think Frontrunner McQueen and Frontrunner Halloween Rice are interesting ideas that could work. And then Mayano Top Gun actually seems good, so I may try to do a Mayano Top Gun at some point. But I swear, I have the worst luck with this character. Every time I try to build a Mayano Top Gun, things go horrible. So I just kind of gave up on trying to build her, because I've never made a successful Mayano Top Gun ace. No matter how I'm trying to build her, Frontrunner, End Closer, doesn't matter. She's always awful. I don't know why my Mayano Top Guns are so cursed, but like I've kind of just given up hope on her. Yeah, I think Anime is the better one for this Jammy. I had really good luck with Pace Chaser, regular McQueen on Gemini. She was killing it in Gemini, which is wild for a Pace Chaser to be winning on a long. I lost finals to a coin flip against Oguri with which one of us got the pace setter. If my McQueen had gotten pace setter in finals or Gemini, I would have taken platinum. I don't know why Pace Chasers were actually kind of meta there, because it was mostly gold ship. But then there were a lot of races where none of the gold ships wanted to run, and then the Pace Chasers would take it. Gemini was weird. I did not like Gemini. But McQueen was surprisingly good. I got the Suzuka spot struggle, so they probably just both die. As long as we hit the spot struggle, I think they're both cooked. Now the question is spot struggle as bad for non-runaways as it is for runaways? Because my other fronts have been hitting spot struggle too. I don't think it kills them as much as it kills runaways. This other Maru's getting kind of boxed. Rare to see a frontrunner get boxed in. I don't think Gold City is doing anything in this race. He's way too far behind. Can Maru get me the 5-win sweep? Looks like probably. No, City actually kind of recovered. Yeah, Maru takes it. City recovered pretty well there. She's not bad. She's just a little too inconsistent. The Summer Maru's absolutely killing it. They were not kidding about how good she is. Nice. 5-win sweep, that's what we like to see. Maru's got a decent win rate, really good top 3 rate. She definitely popped off more in that last entry, I think. Alright, so let's try out S-rank grass. This will be my first S-rank ever. I really struggle to hit S-rank with my decks. This was an incredibly good run. Unfortunately, I didn't hit the S aptitudes. If this had hit the S aptitudes, this thing would be like the most easy take ever. But like without the S aptitudes, I don't know. I built this as if she wants to run, she wins. That's the whole point of this. But I don't know if she's going to be able to position well enough to actually hit stuff. I'm hoping on your left is what brings her up to potentially then. So I'm thinking like this, 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 and then this to close it out. That's kind of the idea here, but I have no idea if that's going to work or not. This run simultaneously had incredible luck and also not good luck in some ways. I really want to see how she does. I've had really good luck with grass before. Grass seems to do well. So hopefully this grass is going to perform better. Otherwise tomorrow I still got the other cafes, and then I want to try out some pace chasers. And I'm still trying to build some pace chasers, and then also now that I have Medro Dober, I'll probably do some parent runs with her and maybe try to rebuild a late using her as a parent. I'm surprised this is the first anime El Condorpasa. She seemed to have some potential. Horrible stamina though. But I think this has some potential if you proc it with like shooting. Yeah. Groundwork that doesn't proc. Okay. But yeah, because she has Rising Dragon. The reason that I'm not building her actually, because I was considering it, I just didn't have the money to raise her potential level to get all her stuff. So I'm still considering running her once I can afford to get her to level 5. I just don't have her at level 5 yet. But with the skills that she gets at level 5, I think she has a lot of potential. Also Unruffled. This stamina with an inconsistent skill like Unruffled, yeah, I don't think that's the take, my guy. Really light debuffer. This is another one of those where I'm curious, like, were they trying to build her as an ace and then just said screw it? Because this is like neither an ace or a debuffer. It's not quite good enough to be a hybrid. Always curious what happens when you see one like that. This would be good if she had the stats, but like, yeah, not with those stats. This thing wasted points. No gold recoveries. Maybe don't need it. Maybe that's enough for an end, especially. She's probably fine on stamina. Really light on skills, though. Like, this was a complete waste. You could have taken such better stuff. Is there a reason? I'm always curious with these. I didn't take any extra uniques. Is that the gold ship? I'm assuming there's only one. What was your parentage? You know, I think this... I was looking at this one and I was like, that actually could be kind of good. But I feel like you should have taken these uniques. You probably could have, like, dumped these, taken the other 2 uniques, and then probably afforded a lot of better skills. Because, like, otherwise this is, like, an okay build, but, like, it could have been way better. I feel like there was some poor decision-making going on here. Yeah, this guy just is struggling to even hit. I'm assuming this is free to play. I don't know why, like, if you can't hit over 1,000 on your stats, you should just go open. You'd have a much better time. I want these skills. I need these skills on Suzuka so badly. Shooting on a front. I guess there's some... I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're barking up too many trees here. Because you're going to get beat out by like a pace or a late if you don't hit angling. And these aren't going to enable you to hit angling most of the time. Yeah, I don't know what the vision for this build is. They had ideas, they didn't mesh. I wish this thing had more stamina, because I want to see how she does, but this thing just dies. I can guarantee this thing has, like, no Ws. Oh, that's interesting. It managed a W with that stamina. Alright. And it took second, too. That's actually wild, like... I guess they did manage to proc unruffled. That's like the only way that's happening. You got top 3, that's what we like to see, even though predictions are complete bullshit. That was the most frustrating thing in... What was the one that I crashed out on? Whatever Chammy I couldn't even make it to Group A Finals, and I crashed out really hard. I was getting top 3 predictions, like, every single race, and then losing every time. It was the most frustrating thing in the world. And I kept getting, like, 2 W's, and then losing by a nose. It was... Oh, man, I crashed out so hard on that one. That was awful. Second win on Mario has been working out really well. I was debating on whether that skill is worth taking. Grass, I expect to struggle a bit. She needs to kind of ramp up like crazy. She needs to run like an end closer. She is all about closing it out at the very end. If she works. She does not appear to be doing what I wanted her to do. Mario hit Professor Curvature really late there. Yeah, here we go. Maybe Grass does what I want her to do here. Surprisingly, El Condopassa did not die. My fronts are just too fast. Mario's carrying so hard. Yeah, Grass did not do what I wanted her to do, unfortunately. We'll see. We still got 4 more races to see if she wants to run. Glad my fronts have been fulfilling their roles. Summer Mario's killing it. Suzuka is there to sometimes win, but mostly just block other runaways. So they've been doing their jobs. We just need to find a third that does their job as well. Grass still has a chance. 1 race is not enough to judge, but that was unfortunately pathetic. Another terrible stamina. Crazy wit. Feel like this does not deserve #1 favorite. This is S rank? It must be like just barely S rank. They also got an S rank Teo. I have to look at their deck. Hesitant end closers, why? Maybe this is recycled or something. Horrible wit. Pace with iron. I was kind of back and forth about maybe attempting a pace with iron. I wanted to see, before I even tried it, I wanted to see how many fronts and paces we were dealing with here. I think a pace with iron could, especially if you're not running fronts, I think it would be good to have at least 1 pace with iron. But Like, they're running grass, so unless this is like a pace grass, you just put iron on grass.
5番人気は5番サイレンス
S rank Teo.
4番人気
Again, this doesn't look like an S rank. These must be barely S
ライバ
rank.
ルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうです
Yeah,
ね。
nothing crazy here. They did get the medium S. No extra greens or anything. I guess 700, almost 900, 700. I guess, yeah, it's like barely S rank. What kind of deck are they using? Teo is taking some W's. It's got an okay rating here. Very free to play. They just had lucky runs, I guess. I'm guessing this is like a 9-star power, probably an 8-star stamina parent. I mean, with the witch, she probably procs everything, so I could see it. She at least has shooting. The problem with Teo is this friggin' skill. Like, I feel like if you're gonna build a Teo, you do Anime Teo, because Anime Teo's skill is way better. This skill is just trash. I'm actually surprised they could afford all of this. They got a lot of skill points on this Teo. Which normally I would think means you took extra races, but with an S rank, I don't think you can take extra races, so... They must have just gotten really lucky with, like, skill point events or something. I did have one run with Gold City like that, where I got, like, a ton of extra skill points.
3番シンボリルドルフ
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
This is what we like to see. This is... I was expecting to see more of these. The hybrid debuffer, just hitting the Dominator, just to edge it out. Not proccing long shot, unfortunately for them.
9番人気2番
I like seeing an Asian Flash. Unfortunately, her skill is also just super unreliable. They took Summer Special Week as their recovery on top of Swinging Maestro. Did you need to? You didn't need to. You could have lived just Swinging Maestro. This might have been the only parent that they had. I do like seeing an Asian Flash, though. Unfortunately, that one is painfully mid. They did hit their medium S's, but... Like, with these stats, it's like 274 wit. Yikes. So what's the wit on the Asian Flash? 388. Under 300 is wild. That, I don't even know how you end with... Like, they never took wit training, basically. They never took wit the entire run to get 274. I like the Rudolph. The Teo is interesting. Everything else here is kind of eh. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, usually you stay kind of late or cutting out kind of early tonight, huh?
このレース最も人気を集めているのは2冠馬娘エルコンドルパサー1番人気です。3番人気はこの子です。ここまで無敗3冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ、2番人気は2冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー。
I'm surprised at the amount of races that we're having here where I'm the only frontrunner. I was expecting to see frontrunners every single race, and way more runaway Suzukos. I thought there would be like 90% runaway Suzukos. I mean, she is not a character that you start with, so I guess maybe there's just a lot of people that don't have her.
続いてマルゼンスキーエルコンドルパサー3番手マルゼンスキー落ち着かない様子。
I got really lucky with her early on. She was like one of the... I think she was the first character that I rolled, like, naturally. I picked Oguri, or no, I picked Teo, and then I like immediately rolled Suzuka and Oguri. I don't remember which one was first. Still crazy to me that rolling Oguri and then having her is what actually pushed me to watch Cinderella Grey. I wasn't that interested because the regular anime is kind of mid, and I would have missed out on how peak Cinderella Grey was if I hadn't rolled Oguri early on. It is so crazy for me to think about. Yo, Passa is friggin' cracked. She's zooming. I'm surprised by these Okondo passes that have like no stamina. I guess they win in matchups where there's no debuffers. I think Maruzensky takes it. Yeah. Barely, though. Impressive showing by a nose. And then Rudolph by a neck. Triple photo finish there. She couldn't quite pass the Maru. She's just too fast. Grass does not want to do what I was hoping she would do, unfortunately. I honestly just didn't have a lot to take with her. I had bad luck on skills with her, so I just took what was available and tried to go for a build, but I had a feeling it might not work because there's like no mid-race. She needs more mid-race. Crazy wit. Regular Maru, no groundwork. Crazy wit though, dang. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be S rank with those stats. Also really high wit. I want to look at this guy's dex. Decent. Not crazy, but decent. I think they probably went a little too hard on the wit, honestly. They sacrifice power for wit, and I don't know if that's the play. Non-debuffer, and still gets #1 favorite somehow. What is up with the predict? They just love nature. The predictors just love nature. This guy was struggling to hit numbers. Curious about this guy's deck. Lone Wolf taking the lead unrestrained. Yeah, this thing is good. Luckily, I do not believe this can tank spot struggle, so as long as we spot struggle with it, it gets nuked. I want to see what cards this guy was running. Yeah, the triple wit, 2 speed, 3 wit. That's why this is absurd. I mean, not bad. I've definitely had a really good Maru builds, specifically with this deck. I don't know if I would use Tachyon as my 3rd wit, but like I've done the 3 wit, 2 speed with her before. I've also done 3 wit, 3 speed and gotten really good builds. But usually the 3 speed on her is overkill. I almost feel like you might have better luck with a power card. Like 2 speed, a power, and 3 wit, or maybe even 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. I should try that actually. I should try a 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit and see if I can make that work. And originally some of my best runs with the 3 speed, 3 wit. My ratings are horrible here. I don't know why it's favoring this nature. She's not good. Usually that happens with the debuffer because they're high wit and have a ton of skills, but this one doesn't even have that, so I don't know what's going on with the predictions here. I still don't understand the mechanics behind that. Every time I think I do, something like this happens, and then I'm lost.
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2000スコーピオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。グランプリ馬娘ナイスネイチャー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗。2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。注目の2冠馬娘5番マルゼンスキー。5枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
I just remembered, I think there were 2 story episodes. I think we didn't watch Gold City or Rudolph 7th episode. I did watch them myself off stream. They were kind of mid, so I might just skip those. We just watch those on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to bother. If I have a lot of time to kill at the end of the stream, maybe. But so far I've been yapping so much that I think we're good. I think the stream's going to be long enough.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は7番サイレンス鈴鹿、続いて6番サイレンス鈴鹿、3番手4番マルゼンスキー、外から5番マルゼンスキー、内をついて待機シャトル。
I was really hoping this grass would actually work.
太陽橋に開いて8番グラスワンダー、1馬身差9番グラスワンダー、すぐに続いてナイスネイチャー、6番サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
6番サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さらには7番サイレンス鈴鹿、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。5番マルゼンスキー、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは6番サイレンス鈴鹿、4番マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。
And the regular Mario is actually popping up, so Redshift might not be a terrible take. It seems to be working for her. I don't know if I want to go for a front rebuild though. The grass almost wanted it. It's not quite enough. Better showing from grass than we've had yet though. I'm surprised the regular Mario was able to take it there. I want to look at that build again. Yeah, I don't know if it was a Redshift that actually closed it. I think it hit the others. Or at least Dignity. Dignity's a really good skill. And then maybe Tailheld High procced at a good time for it, because it did get a lot of distance on my Summer Mario. So I'm still not convinced that Redshift was actually the thing that won it there. I think it just did good wit and then probably hit this. Also might have hit this late. Yeah, maybe it hit both of these late and got a bunch of distance. What does the what's the record look like for that one? Yeah, not particularly good. I think it just got lucky. Yeah, so I don't think Redshift is really a take. I think it's getting lucky with the other skills. I was hoping Grass would get more speed there. I think she's just inconsistent. I think she really needs to proc everything at the right time, and it just hasn't been working out. And she needs good positioning. Vanilla Scarlet is number 1 here. Interesting. No Dominator, no other uniques. Otherwise solid. Another wit build here. Unrestrained. Really good. I mean, it's got the early race, the mid race, and the late race. So this is, I think this is the Daiwa rocket that I've heard about. But no other uniques is interesting, and then kind of low power, stuck at max speeds. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to see how that does. It definitely has potential. I like the triple combo here, and then it's got the extra just in case. But like, these 3 skills, really, really, really solid.
9番人気3番マルゼンスキー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
So it has to proc this. If it doesn't proc this, it doesn't get groundwork. Plancha I was considering, I just don't really have a good no Contrapassa parent, so I took other stuff. But I was considering doing parent runs with her, because Plancha's decent, and I think it's particularly good on this course, but to prioritize something, and you can only do so many parent runs before you get burned out on trying over and over again. So I had to prioritize other stuff. Really high wit, but like bad everything else.
1番グラスワンダー、5番人気です。8番人気9番アグネスタキオン。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
And with better stats, this thing would have potential as a late. Although I think, yeah, this is what Shatterproof is pace. They would have to take pace for that. With like higher power, higher speed, and NS aptitude, this would have some potential.
4番人気
And I
は
think Dominator on a pace is
第
still
一シャトル。
an idea.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Also somewhat solid. I am curious to see how the shooting redshift plays out, but with this power... Oh, this is front runner shuttle. Okay, now I'm really interested. Although I don't think front runner shuttle hits shooting very often, so we'll have to see.
2番人気は7番マルゼンスキー。7番人気
Remember,
5番
did I take
シンボ
shooting on
リルドルフ。
anybody?
6番人気は6番
Yeah, I did take it on this one. I don't think she's been proccing this very often. I should have taken something else, but my shuttle parent is my best parent for getting medium S. So I think I used the shuttle parent on both of these, which is what enabled me to get the medium S more consistently.
4番人気は
So,
8番第一
you know, trade-offs. I was expecting way more front runners. There's a surprising lack of front runners here. I have a feeling round 2 might be different, so shooting may work out better in round 2.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気はここまで無敗トリプルティアラのウマ娘ダイワスターレット。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗グランプリ
Very curious about this front runner shuttle because I have not seen a front runner shuttle before.
マルゼンスキー真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘。
Interesting
気合い入れ
idea.
てほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
2番サイレンス鈴鹿で6番サイレンス鈴鹿。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスターレット。2番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は2番サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番サイレンス鈴鹿。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
7番マルゼンスキー上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
現在1番手は2番サイレンス鈴鹿。続いて6番サイレンス鈴鹿。大きく離れて7番マルゼンスキー。4番手ダイワスターレット。その後山陽橋を開いて待機シャトル内から行く3番マルゼンスキー。その後ろからアグネスタキオン。1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。そしてシンボリルドルフ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番サイレンス鈴鹿。どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。7番マルゼンスキ 前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは2番サイレンス静香。
やっと見えた。
Looks like Summermaro did proc shooting here.
静かでどこまでも綺麗な私が見たかったもの。
Grass might be slightly better positioned.
イルカちゃんジョベリグ
まだ1マス以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー。
いざ我が道は。
栄光まで400。外を回っていったのはグラスワンダー。まくって上がってくるグラスワンダー。グラスワンダー。強烈な追い上げ。
I think Grass wants it. Grass finally wants it. That's what we like to see. That's what's supposed to happen with her. Yeah, she just needs slightly better positioning. So she definitely has potential. I just don't know about more potential than any of the others.
ライバルに打ち勝ち。
勝利の舞ですよ。
Well, we finally caught a Grass W. That's nice to see. And Summermaro was zoom in, so that's really the purpose of her, is to be able to pass fronts when she decides to run. So she finally did her job.
楽しいレースをしましょう。
See if maybe we can get a second one out of her. If we can get a second one out of her, she goes up on the higher up on the list than she is right now. Looking like an ace.
ナイスネイチャー。
まずまずの仕上
Ace
がりです
nature,
ね
finally. Still at least countering Lone Wolf, even if she can't win.
1番人気は4番ライスシャワー。
Regular
パドックで
Rise.
も注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
They're killing their own Lone Wolf again. Why do people do this?
持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
It's still solid. It's definitely pretty decent. But no less aptitudes, no other uniques. You're killing your own Lone Wolf. I don't know if this is quite enough. I don't know if you can rely on Closer to take the W that often. They do have a lot of power with this with Double Circle Wet. They do have... They don't have a gold recovery, so I don't know if standard or white... It's probably good enough. I think they're susceptible to debuffs, but without debuffs, they're fine.
6番人気3番グラスワンダー。
This one I was curious about. I wasn't going to build her as an ace, but I was considering taking this
この
skill
メンバーの中でも見劣り
because
し
it's
ない仕
another
上がり
final
ですね。
straight skill. I was wondering if this is worth trying to take. I'm very curious to see how this did, because this is like a really solid build. She's a little bit slow, but I'm curious to see how she does, because this is a good late surger build. And she does have a little bit of extra speed here, just probably not enough. Good power though.
1番マルゼンスキー8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を
It's
期
not
待した
even
い
worth
ですね。
commenting on.
4番人気9番シンボリルドルフ。
Anchors.
異常ない仕上がりですね。
Anchors on a late here, actually. She's end. And Closer Rudolph, huh? It's an idea. I don't know why you wouldn't just, like, do Gold Ship. It's an idea. I think the power is an issue. You're a little bit slow. Is there any actual reason to not run you as late? I think this would do better as late, honestly. You probably should just switch this to late. There's no reason for it to be end. I think it does better as late
7
here.
番人気は8番サイレンス鈴鹿5番人気7番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Quadruple unique.
構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を
I'm still not convinced no stopping me is worth taking. I think Nimble Navigator, especially on a late, is worth, but I don't know about no stopping me. It's usually really good, but I think here it just doesn't do as well. Otherwise, relatively solid, just a little bit slow. probably worth the white with that. I'd probably take a white on top of the gold with that stamina. I'd be worried.
6番マルゼンスキー2番人気です。5番ナイスネイチャー9番
Curious
人
about
気で
this
す。
end closer
まずまず
Rudolph.
の仕上がりですね。
Yeah, it's not it's not working out. And the rice. The rice looks like it has potential, but yeah, it's not really taking W's. She needs something else. I don't think you can rely on just mid-race and then Blue Rose closer. She's missing something. I was thinking this is last entry, but I might have one more. So we'll try out another cafe if I do have one more. Kinda lost track of which entry I'm on.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整い
I
ま
was
した
thinking this is the last one, but I don't feel like I've done 20 races
スタートで
yet.
す各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿と6番マルゼンスキーこの2人が競り合っているぞこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー
Am I Summermaro just spot struggle with my Suzuka? That's ridiculous.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿三振で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
So I own Summermaro probably just killed my Suzuka.
先
Great.
頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然先頭は
I mean, Summermaro has been closing
続きました
anyways,
6番マルゼン
so it's probably not a huge deal,
さら
but
には1番マルゼン
still, that's not what I'm going for here.
オグリキャップさらにライスシャワー4馬身差川上プリンセス1馬身離れてグラスワンダー1馬身差シンボリルドルフナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた意気揚々と先頭行きます
やっと見えた。スピードの向こう側、静かでどこまでも綺麗な私が見たかったもの。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続いて6番マルゼンスキー大きな木を越え4コーナーへ
ありがとう、イルカちゃん。ジョベリグ
この直線で勝負が決まるぞじりじり詰める6番マルゼンスキー6番マルゼンスキーここで抜けましたライスシャワー
Maro was still able to proc angling at the last second there.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナーを曲がって
いざ我が
I'll
道
see if
を
Grass wants to run again. She's in okay position.
残り400食い下がるオグリキャップ6番マルゼンスキー速い速いもはや独走状態残り
Yeah, she got kind of boxed while she was trying to run, unfortunately.
逃げる逃げる
Doesn't matter though.
マルゼンスキー足色は衰えない
Maru's so freaking fast.
後ろを突き放して6番マルゼンスキーゴールイン圧巻の走りで
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。ありがとうございました、トレーナーさん。
Almost another sweep. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, that was my last entry. I think I'm just, went faster than last Chammy, so I was thinking, that doesn't seem like enough time, but that's because we were on long races before it took way longer. So, good, solid first day. Still just looking for a good third, but we got a couple more cafes I want to try out, and then I might want to do a pace. Those lates do feel kind of inconsistent, but I'm curious to see, especially with the 1.5 million and Highlander on both of these. I guess it's just the one. This one's faster. So yeah, I'm curious to see how these two do. Yeah, the other one is significantly faster, but this one, the problem on both of them is the power. Yeah, their power is pretty bad on both. With the wit. Wit's a little better on this one. So probably this one. But I do want to see how having both uphill skills works out. Because I feel like this is a good combo for this course because there's 2 uphills, I believe, and so I think you have a very high chance of at least hitting one of these on the last uphill. Otherwise, I still do have this McQueen. This run was very cursed though, but she does have Speed Star, the double S with a single circle fall runner. The problem here was I didn't get the gold recovery, so I had to take a bunch of whites and standard distance, but I think we're good. I think we tank debuffs with this, based on what I've been seeing. I just don't know if this plus these is enough to close it out. But I'm curious. I want to see how that goes. So I definitely want to try her. And then we see ahead. This one was really good. This one's like almost S rank. The wit is awful. No S aptitude, but we do have double circle fall runner, so we're still above maximum speed. Really good power. Pretty decent skills. So I want to try probably both of these McQueens out tomorrow, just to see how it goes. So we do have 4 entries, so I may just try both of these and both of these just to see how they go. Unless I'm able to build something better. So I do have an anime McQueen going right now. So go ahead and finish up this run, see if we get lucky. I forgot what deck I was using. I think, yeah, I gave up on Rico. Rico just didn't seem to be working out super well. I wanted to try 2 wit, and then the problem with her career is the Tenno Spring. So as much as I would rather take another stamina card, a lot of times the stamina just isn't high enough to close the Tenno Spring, so I need like early stamina. And even with Rico, I wasn't hitting it. But she has a good stamina bonus, so with Super Creek, I seem to be getting it a little bit easier. But yeah, the stamina for this career is annoying, because you have to hit 600 early. And normally I'm like spamming stamina at the end of a run. And then with these, the problem is also this parent just has horrible sparks. The only reason I'm using her is for shooting, and then the double 3 mediums here. And then I do have the 2 stamina with the speed here. And I at least have the 3-star turf. So with this parentage, every single build that I've hit the double S aptitude on has been these parents. But the problem is the sparks themselves are extremely mid. This one's good. This one's terrible, so it evens out to be mid. And it becomes a problem if you need stamina. And unfortunately, with careers like this is a run ender. You need at least 600 for this. Or you need I think I can maybe do it with 580 and a recovery. So if I get Swinging Maestro or Corner Recovery early enough, I just take it. And then with 580, I can survive this. But if you get unlucky, you don't hit any of the recoveries you want to take, and then you don't have 600-ish stamina, this ends your run. It's really irritating. I hate careers that have Tenno Spring on them. And then I believe she doesn't get a power or a speed bonus. She's only stamina, so it's just really hard to get a deck that works with her and get the stats that I'm looking for. So I'm experimenting with this deck just to see if I can get some more consistency out of it. And also have higher wit, because I don't want every single one of my aces to be low wit. I want at least one higher wit ace. But because I'm not running Rico, I have to get really lucky on training to make this work. Rico in a single wit was not cutting it. I was trying to do like the rice shower deck with, so you do like rice shower, fine motion, and Rico, and it was just not working out. It was horrible. So I gave up on that. I had too many failed careers. I was also having really bad luck with Rico, so like potentially could work if I had better luck with Rico, but I'd rather have a bad run that makes it to the end than have a run die in the middle. And I had like 3 runs die in the middle. So that deck build is over in my book. I am not going to waste my time with the runs I can't even finish, because at least if I can close out a run, I can get some spark potential. And I still don't have a good parent for her. Not sure if I'd want to use her as a parent, but hey, I want the potential of getting the 3 stat spark, just in case I ever end up wanting to use it. If I don't even get the potential, I'm angry. Here I feel like the more skill points is better, because she gets like no skill points. Even though like I want as much stamina as possible, for this one I've been choosing the skill points every time just because she gets no friggin' skill points in her run. Her career is terrible. They're all single, I'm just gonna whiff. Really wants me to take wit training. I'm a little bit concerned. Sometimes she doesn't win her debut when her power's this low, but usually she does. Especially if I switch her to front, so I think I just run her as front. This is another annoying thing about her career is it's very easy to not win your debut and then have to redo it, and that just is a horrible turn waste that I don't want to deal with. There's a lot of instances in her career where things can go horribly wrong. Front with these stats usually seems to work out. And then here is another annoying point, because you really want to take Hopeful, but things can go horribly wrong on Hopeful, and that can just end your run if you rely solely on Hopeful. But if you don't take Hopeful, then you have fan issues later on. So it's like, do you risk the run on Hopeful, or do you risk having fan issues? I still think it's better to risk the run on Hopeful, because otherwise you just end up wasting too many turns. But I despise this career. It's been really pissing me off. Now, luckily, you can get like 6th place on Hopeful, and it still works. It's just you have the potential of fan issues again. But the Hopeful has to go really badly to end your run. That only happened to me like once, but it can happen, which I don't like. Also, I just hate these early gains, man. She gets like nothing on anything. These are, like, even for a Haru, these are horrible early gains. It seems like Guts is actually some of the best option for early. So you at least get like some amount of total stats here. But, like, there's so many aspects of this career that I hate. I hate the beginning. I hate every part of the beginning. I hate the debut. I hate the fan requirement. I hate all the early gains, and I hate having Tenno Spring. It's just the worst. I'm just gonna rest. And then sometimes she just wants to hit plus 30s over and over again, just ruin everything. So many things can go wrong. Oh, can I get some multi-friendship? Fine, I'll just take Guts. Screw it. There we go, finally, a speed that I can take. Speed again here, yep.
行きます。今日はど
I hate all of these. I guess I'll do this just to get Wit online. Stamina online. I need speed online though. Okay, Asia Flash coming in to save the day as usual. Thank you very much. And then here is where things get annoying. Because, like, I can take this and clear this fan requirement, no problem. But then I don't have enough fans for later on, if anything goes wrong. I guess, you know what, I'll take this one. Because this may be the better option. I just hate that I have to waste energy on it. But, you know what, I think this may be the take. I'm gonna try it. Okay. See if that works out better, because then I don't have to risk things on Hopeful, but if I get, like, third on the next race, I don't have a fan issue. Hopefully. Of course she fails the 7%. I hate you. I just gamble on Practice Perfect. Screw it. No, we're not doing Hopeful this time.
集中しなくては。優勢があるのみですわ。理想
Not Kita-san online, damn it. This is just a horrible training to take. I don't like either of these. I guess I'll take speed just because it fills up Asian Flash's gauge. And I get a double gauge fill at least. I don't really want a popped up bubble. Nah, this gets Kita-san online. And I need the friendship on Fine Motion. We really want to get Fine Motion going.
すみません。観察させてもらうよ。
Can I get a mood up so I don't have to recreate, please?
<sighs> トレーニングの時間ですね。すみません。
That's probably worth gambling on, unfortunately. I'd really rather not. I already failed one training. Alright, cool. We're good. There we go. I can get a mood up here. Thank you, Kita-san. The 30s. She always screws me with the 30s. It feels like she has a higher chance for hitting 30. Really, I've hit more 30s with her than any other character. There's a lot of sparks we hit, not a single aptitude one.
トレーニングの時間ですね。 すみません。観察させてもらうよ。参りましょう。
There we go. Okay. Fine motion's online. Good. Hit this and rest, or do I just rest this turn? Where the hell is Super Creek? I feel like Super Creek hasn't been showing up at all. I need her friendship online, because stamina is a huge problem in this career. I kind of want to save the gauge pops. I'm going to just rest on this one. I'm telling you, the 30s in this career. I really want to take that. Fine, I'll just rest again. I swear, if you hit another 30... I don't know why I hit so many 30s with her. I've only hit Night Owl like once, but I keep constantly hit the plus 30. Okay, Super Creek is online. I wasn't sure. I think speed is still the take here. But I would like to take some stamina. So otherwise, Tenno Spring makes me panic. And 20 is not awful, but better to try to get 4 training turns out of summer. 45 on the wit. Ooh. I hate passing up a 45. Plus we do get 17 speed out of it. Nah, I can't pass that up. I really want to take the stamina though. Stamina is such a friggin' issue with this career. Okay, there we go. There's a good stamina. That's a nice thing. She gets good stamina turns even without friendship. I wouldn't mind the power. Does at least get me to 400. It fills up this gauge. I get another gauge fill. I do kind of want the hint though, because we are looking for Fall Runner. Still get 18 stamina off of this then. I think power's better. We'll skip out on the hint. We can still hit Fall Runner in a few other ways anyways. I can hit it from just doing Unity training with Fine Motion, and I can also, I think I've hit it on just a race before. Sometimes a race will just randomly give you Fall Runner. Distance win. Alright. The Tenno Spring comes up so quickly. Her speed gains are just terrible. When you only have one friend on speed, it's like, it's barely even worth taking. I think I actually hate everything here, and I'm gonna rest. Yeah. And she gets the 30 again, so this is a problem with her. Okay, Biko saves us. Good timing on that, because these 30s are run killers.
ここは負けられわずかに届きませんでしたが次こそは
And see, other careers with the Tenno Spring, you can get like third and it's fine. It's top 3. She has to win. She has to win the Tenno Spring. It's awful. So I need speed and stamina. I need more power too, for sure. We get a lot of unity out of it. I don't want to pass up those green gauge pops. Especially when it's a single. Ooh, we hit Speed Star. So if we can make this run work, we got some potential here, but like, these other gains are just horrible. Still not good. I guess I should probably be popping as many gauges as possible on stamina though, because it's such a struggle. This, I feel like, has not been hitting metabolism as often as I would expect it to. I think I've only hit metabolism like once on this option, so it's worth going for. Yeah, we hit it again, unfortunately. Is this a turn? Yeah, this is a turn where I can just hopefully get rid of it. Okay. That's fine. It's not optimal, but it's okay. Kind of have to gamble on this one. Usually it's fine, but sometimes you just get screwed, and then everything is horrible. Okay, we're good. This is kind of a waste. I'm gonna go skill points. I hate the Tenno Spring so much. I hate it. Every fiber of my being. Ooh, we should gamble for the 40. Nice. Need as many skill points as possible. That's the other complaint about our careers. You get like no friggin' skill points for all of this effort, and you get like no skill points. Can I hit stamina? Or just this career is just gonna die because Super Creek doesn't want to show up. Really gotta pray for good stamina. Man, I gotta miss a double just to take stamina. This is horrible. Gotta take the stamina. We gotta really grind stamina here. I can't pass that up. We gotta hope for good stamina and inspiration, and then even then, I don't even think I have a recovery that I can take. I hate this career. I really hate it. This is the most frustrating career in the entire game, I think. Please give me good stamina here. That's not good enough. Of course, I have to get hit with the -5 to make the gamble even worse. I don't think I can survive that, no matter what I do. Do I just go for the speed and pray? I think I just go for the speed and pray. Because I think below 580, I'm screwed no matter what. And maybe I can get lucky. I do have corner recovery, so maybe that saves us. This is already huge discount. I do also have Speed Star. Yeah, I don't even have any other recoveries that I can take. This is a waste. This is definitely a waste. I'm gonna want Speed Star for sure. I did roll Duty of Dignity. I thought... I guess it's... yeah, with Rudolph I can grandfather in Duty of Dignity. I would like that. I really want Divine Might the most, though. I could kind of pick between these, honestly. Although, this might be better on late than pace. It's hard to say. This really helps close, though. I'd rather have these than shooting. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if we can survive. Wanna actually see what happens here, see how bad it is. See if I should even get my hopes up. I think Spot Struggle is definitely going to kill her on stamina. I think if I switch her to pace, she's definitely dead. Oh, Rushed is a killer. There's no way she tanks Rushed. There's no way, right? Like, she just dies. I could maybe get lucky there. If she placed that well with Rushed, maybe. It was like pure RNG. Okay, barely. Barely enough. That's good to know for the future. My bottom threshold before was 580. So it looks like 570. Well, I think we got +4, so like 560-ish, somewhere between 560 and 570 is enough with white recovery. That's good. That's really good to know. What I really want from you is Corner Adept and Corner Recovery, and I already have those, so your hints are kind of useless to me now. Ooh, is that worth going into summer with low energy? Kind of. Kind of. This is probably a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea. We should just pray for good training. If I can get a ton of speed, we can just spam stamina and probably get it where I need it, so. I hate passing up a huge spirit gauge like that, though. That hurts. And then I love how we have to win Tenno Spring, but then this one is a top 2. Can we reverse that, please? This is the only career that I've seen where you have to get first on Tenno Spring. I think everybody else that has it is top 3, which is so much more fair. I hate doing it, but I have to get stamina eventually. So we could just get screwed here with Super Creek not giving me Swinging Maestro, because we still haven't rolled that. Finally, a good stamina. Another one of these, and I can't take it because it's too dangerous. Thanks. At least she didn't get another 30. Man, you making me choose. Okay, I still need more speed. I gotta take the speed. At least fill up a gauge here. Get screwed on stamina. Is it even worth taking that? Should I just rest? I'm just gonna gamble on better training. It's not looking good. You had some really bad luck on training here. You just had too many turns with nothing decent. And then the couple of turns where we did have something decent, we couldn't take it. Horrible timing. It's still, I need max speed. Did I ever get practice perfect? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Yeah, I can take stamina here. Sure. I'd prefer to take whip. But I think I need at least 750, and I still need to get Swinging Maestro. Only got a couple of turns left to even get Swinging Maestro. A little bit extra power, sure. Looks like we're getting screwed by Super Creek anyways, unless she hits us last turn. That gets me where I need to be. That would get me to 800. And then I could potentially still max out speed if I get really lucky. 24% is certainly a gamble. I'll just go for it. This run's pretty cooked anyways. Okay, so we hit the stamina that I'm looking for. I don't know if we can even win this. Yeah, there's potential. I don't hate the idea of it's on. I did hit Fall Runner though. And I would like another unique. I don't think I'm gonna have the points for everything. Let's see. 90. 180. I mean, we're not hitting Maestro anyways. It looks like... Yeah, I'll take it to try to win this. Do not have confidence in this being a viable ace. We didn't get S aptitude anyways, so... At least try to win here. Alright. Really need a plus 70. She always hits me with the plus 30 here. Every time I need the plus 70, she hits me with the plus 30. Right, well, at least it wasn't a 30. Still not quite enough. I'm gonna have to gamble. We can at least hit 1100 with that. I guess if I take Wit on the last turn, then I at least hit 600 there, so we got some spark potential going. Actually, I might not need to. I think with the bonus from this race, we hit 600 regardless. So I can gamble on speed if we get a good speed here. Yeah, I think we barely hit 600 whip, but that's enough. So I can just gamble on this. Still won't quite max it out though. I just do that to guarantee the 600 because I think this is not a viable ace. Let's see. He'd hit like 1170 or 1180 if that succeeds. It also hit 700 power. Yeah, I think the power is a huge issue here. I need more. I need like 800 power. That's why I was trying to make the power deck work, but I wasn't hitting the stamina that I needed with it. I could try swapping Rice back in. She does get good stamina gains, just naturally. But it's just hitting the 600 before Tenno Spring is super inconsistent. That's what was really pissing me off. Pretty sure we hit 600 wit. I think that's like just where it needs to be. Plus we are getting the bonuses from Etsuko. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see what speed I can end up with here. Also, Etsuko was on it, so yeah, we do get another plus 5. So we'll be like almost max speed here. Power's a little bit too low. Like, if we hit S aptitude, I could maybe work with this. Just unfortunately, we didn't hit S aptitude. So, kind of cooked. See if I have to switch to pace to win this or not. I might need to switch to pace to win this. And only have one more try, so it might just die on the
十分に狙える3番人気
on the
11
finale
番
here.
メジロマン
わずかに届きません
Yeah,
で
we
した
just
が
die on the finale anyways by a neck. Ew. We still get the plus 10s, so I guess... Yeah, we just missed out on the little bit of bonus. So we definitely would have almost maxed this out. Unfortunately, we don't hit 600 wit because of that nonsense. I can at least take those. What else would I want sparks for? I think I rolled tail held high, yeah. I would like all I've got, but can't afford it. Could take straightaways. Yeah, I think straightaways. And we hit 3-star turf, but 1-star wit, so not usable.
私の誇りは
Unfortunate.
あなたと共に
Still a better run than I've had on the last couple. The last like 3 or 4 runs I've had with her have been awful. Alright, let's see what I can do
メジロマクイーンで
with
す
Metro
天
Dover.
まで勝つメジロドーベル
Yeah, let me check out her potential. She's got the eyes. Late Surger with up tempo. So I think we just unlock the eyes probably. Yeah. And then she's got some debuff potential. I guess you can make her a pace chaser. I kind of hate her skill. I don't know why people are saying she's a good late surger parent. I guess just because this is a good acceleration skill, but you have to have high wit. And it can do mid race or late race. I guess it's not terrible, it's just I don't like the wit requirement. I can still try her. And then I do like that you can also use her as a parent for like a nature, so... Not terrible.
私にだってまだやれる達成確認を忘れずにな
走っ
メジロマクイーンですメジロ
We'll see what parents I have for her. I do have a 3-star medium, but unfortunately 1-star speed. I have my 9-star power with 2-star medium. What else do you have? Yeah, not the best on distance sparks, but we can maybe get distance sparks on Dover herself, so I could try that. And let's see, who else is a good late surger parent? Still not the best sparks. This has these pesky long sparks, but I do like these. Yeah, the stat sparks still kind of suck. It's the problem I have with all of my parents. They're just kind of mid. This one's not terrible. I do also have this end closer one. Almost good. Still don't have a single decent Marzensky parent. It's 3-star power. This one's not bad, but you got these stupid frontrunner sparks. The stat sparks are good though. I wish he had more than 1-star unique. So being able to grandparent in Redshift would be nice. This isn't awful. I could maybe roll with this. We have potential to grandparent in Divine Might. Ooh, we can grandparent in Dignity. Yeah, actually, we lose... Yeah, we'd lose this one, because I'm going to be using Dober as a parent, so we'd lose that one. So I think the McQueen, because Duty is like a generally decent skill in a lot of cases. We also get 3-star Nimble Navigator, 3-star Speed, 3-star Turf. So maybe that wouldn't be terrible. So Iron tends to be good on lates. Dignity is like decent most of the time on a lot of stuff. Wish this was 3-star medium, but that's okay. We at least have 3-star power, 3-star speed. So if I hit power or speed, it's like not awful. I just hope she doesn't roll front A. Because the worst thing would be like 3-star front. I would not want that. Here we could get Turf, medium. I'd prefer not to get 3-star late, but if I'm going to get a 3-star style spark, late is the one. So we just gotta hope that we don't hit a front and somehow get front sparks. And then what are her bonuses like? Speed and wit, and what's her career like? Does she have any crazy long? Not really. What the hell is this? Uchu Umamusume Stakes? I don't know, have I ever seen this race? I know I've taken it because I have the trophy, but like, I think it's the only time I've ever seen that on a career. So her longest race is the Audima, which isn't really that bad, so I don't need a ton of stamina. Is that the only long? Everything else medium? Yeah, everything else is medium here, so not a terrible career. I don't need a ton of stamina. Yeah, I'm not getting any stamina sparks. I do want at least one wit card. She could probably do 2 speed cards. So you could maybe drop Ancient Flash. Maybe 2 speed, 2 wit, 2 power. Maybe we'll try that. You're good for power, because I can get Embody a Mind, get Homestretch Haste Sparks. I think Elcondra Passa is good. She's mostly Haste Chaser. What does she give? She gives Killer Tunes. Not good for a late Surger. It's good for a late Surger. I guess I could borrow Fine Motion. We could swap out this to a different power card and then take a Max Limit Break Fine Motion. Here's a good power card. Probably, I like Daitaku Helios. You can ramp up and Slipstream. Mostly Mile and Pace Chaser, though. And as a stat stick, she's kinda mid. Yeah, she doesn't even have training effectiveness. I don't know. What do you give again? It's on. It's kind of nice. Playtime's over is nice. Medium. Even in Zero Limit Break, she does have training effectiveness. Can maybe borrow a Max Limit Break? Might have to search one up. I don't know if I have anybody available with the Yano Mutaki Max Limit Break. I think Bamboo Memory is... She is Late Surger. What do you give? Ooh, Rising Dragon. No. Okay. We can borrow Bamboo Memory. That works. And then I think I still want Tachyon. She's okay. Is there another wit that I would rather take? Not really. I do like Marvelous Sunday. No training effectiveness, though. You're just a floater. Yeah, I don't really care about debuffs. These are all mid. Besides ramp up. She does have the good training effectiveness, but she's a floater. I guess a floater wouldn't be bad with this build, actually. Mostly debuffs as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a debuff card. I think nature is better. It's mostly Mile Pace. Yeah, too much pace. Also no training effectiveness. I almost forgot about you. Even at Zero Limit Break, she's kind of decent. What is her thing again? Yeah, no stopping me. She also has really good events. So it's like mainly her events, and then she also gets extra race bonus. Actually, she only gets race bonus from this, so it's kind of eh. Yeah, her training effectiveness and the race bonus only comes from this. I think I was mainly running her for no stopping me and then the events. I could try the floater. I haven't really experimented with her. I've heard people getting good luck with her because she does have really good training effectiveness. And then I don't necessarily need her to show up on Wit all that often. I'm gonna try it. I want to see how it goes. I'm curious.
さあいよいよ
この力無駄にしない。
Could also just do Rico instead.
今日も頑張
Rico is pretty decent for parent runs, and then I still might have stamina issues, so we'll see how this goes. Otherwise,
って
probably swap nature for Rico.
メニューは頑張るから。準備はできよし。
So I gotta focus on trying to pop gauges on stamina, because I have like no good stamina sources.
別に落ち着いて。私は頑張るから。準備は落ち着いて。
This is interesting. That you can just get 20 friendship. I want to see how much that fills up the gauge.
今日は何するの？
Yeah, that's a lot. It's actually kind of nice.
行くよ。なんだ。落ち着いて。少し。なんだ。今す。張り切っていこう。別に金。よし。
ここは負けられない一番人気7番
I'm gonna watch her races just because she's new. I want to get familiar with this unique that she has, because it's weird. It seems kind of flexible. It can proc at different times.
ターフも絶好のスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番、3番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロドーベル、8番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番、少し離れて9番、4番手に2番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。8番上がっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭をかけます。8番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、少し離れて9番、内で2番、そしてメジロドーベル、さらには5番、1馬審査、6番、4番、並んでくる。1馬審査、1番、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が。
私を囲む視線、声、やめて。そうだ。私が見つめる先へ行く。
Pretty cool animation.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
Okay, so it definitely proc like solid mid race there. Which I don't know. I don't know. Mid race acceleration on a late surge, or it can combo with other skills for sure. And then it can proc later from the description. Of course, sometimes those descriptions are just wrong, so I'll probably have to look it up on GameTora. I feel like that has combo potential.
私にも。今すぐ張り切っていこう。
Ooh. That's an interesting event. And it's a gamble, but all attributes plus 5 would be nice. Especially if this is the kind you can hit multiple times. That could add up.
なんだか周りは行くよ。別に緊張と
And all these options suck. I guess we get the friendship on Biko.
なんだ張り切っていこ
Oh, good time for the minus 30. Yeah, they didn't even have 30 to burn. And of course we get a plus 30. Great. Good. Not a good turn anyways. It's fine. I don't think I have practice perfect yet.
走りよし
Just because Biko's here. Rather save the gauge pops, mainly for stamina, but I'm okay with a little bit of speed.
別に張り切っていこう。なんだか張り切っていこ
Yeah, I think that's everybody into friendship now.
う。ちゃんと準備
Probably need a little bit more stamina coming up
注
here.
目の一番
自分を誇るってなれないけど
God, I want to watch these.
悪くないね。
Watch the next one. I don't need to watch every single one, but I want to watch a couple of races here and there with her just to get a feel for her unique. I kind of want to hear her sing too, so maybe try to remember to do the make debut,
少し
since we know the VA recorded for that.
そうしたら
I'll try to remember to Umapyoi. Looks like that's worth going for.
行こう。
Sometimes you still get screwed with the double circles, but drawing on the first one is fine, because a lot of times, if I draw on this one, then I can take top option for the next 3, and it still works out.
大金星。
Obviously better to win all of them, though, for the training level ups. I think I have just 20 left. 17, close.
走りたく
Or hitting speed a lot. I am gonna want some stamina at some point. I do want to fill up these gauges, try to get them on stamina. See if I can hit some staminas on Summer. Oh, Fine Motion has been missing. I thought we had everybody, but yeah, I need Fine Motion. Of course she wants to be on Guts. Ew. I think it was for the gauge fills. Considering her stamina, that's actually not bad. We get Key to Sun filled up. Oh, nice. She can actually hit Fall Runner in her career. That's nice. I like that. A little bit concerned about the stamina. Terrible games. At least we get the bonus here. But I do want Friendship on Fine Motion. It's a tough choice. 15. I think this is still better gains because of the plus 10. Yeah. And at least get some gauge fill there too. Getting no stamina on Inspiration, unfortunately. Hopefully this isn't up for the Oka show. It is pretty early, so I think we're fine for now, but I'm going to need it quickly. So I think I am going to have to spam stamina on Summer. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're okay for now, but it's... No, this is a mile. We haven't hit the mediums, so we're probably fine. We'll watch this one. I also got to use the toilet real quick, so I'm going to miss the beginning. Just gonna let it run, I'll be right back.
咲き誇る桜が女王の誕生を待ち望むクラシック第1弾桜花賞。3番人気にはアイネス風神。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者メジロドーベル1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはツインターボ、アイネス風神、ダイワスターレット、メルコンドルパサー上がっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロドーベル、ツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神、あとはダイワスターレット。4番手には西のフラワー、1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー。4馬身離れて14番、
when I stood up, my knee almost gave out.
成田ブライアン並びかけてきた。17番続いている。少し離れて15番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。メジロドーベル前を狙っているぞ。メジロドーベルまだ抑えたままだ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。西のフラワー2番手につき様子を見守るメジロドーベル。
I think she brought her unique at all.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。並びかけてたのはモッカ。ここで先頭に立った西のフラワー。残り200。西のフラワー苦しいけど粘っている。2番手争いはモッカ
I think third is okay, but not great. Might have failed the wit condition on that one. Or it was just stamina. We get Nishino Flower on Make debut here, I think. Oh, it's Brilliant Fantasia. Oh yeah, she's female. We got it on the left. So she's another VA for Brilliant Fantasia. I think actually, yeah, we had all females win, right? Yeah. I don't know if Vodka recorded for Brilliant Fantasia. I'm betting Nishino Flower did. I think all the female horses VAs recorded for Brilliant Fantasia, because it's kind of their thing. It's supposed to be the mare song. I think for sure Mejiro Dober's VA recorded for this, so we can go ahead and watch it. It's rare that we get a Brilliant Fantasia. Let's see if any of the voices are weird. Punch, 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 punch. Now, it's nice, you don't usually get things lined up where all the VAs actually recorded for the song in career. Unfortunately, we were third, but it definitely sounded like all the VAs, although I'm not familiar with Nishino Flowers. But none of the voices sounded weird, and they didn't sound like any of the fill-in voices, so pretty sure that was all the VAs. So that was nice to actually have that work out for once. It like never lines up during career. I'm really concerned about stamina for the Oaks. We're still not hitting summer. Just gotta pray, I guess. See some of these gauges on stamina, please. We got a gauge on stamina. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, but I'll give it a shot. It definitely helps. Yeah, it's mile. You have soft step for medium. Still gonna have a problem with the Arima. I'm pretty sure Oaks is a medium, right? Yeah. Most of the races are medium, so besides the Arima, I guess I could take soft step just to try to help a bit with the stamina issue. I think it might be screwed otherwise. I think I might have to take it. I'd really rather not get sparks for soft step though. That's like one of the worst recovery skills. You can do standard distance, I guess. Problem is it still doesn't help with the Arima. Let's see, is Oaks. Oaks is standard. Shuka, I believe, is standard. Arima, I know is not. 2500 is not. Osaka is... Yeah, I think everything except the Arima, but the Arima is the biggest problem here. But standard distance does help on everything else. I guess just because it's the only thing I would be okay with sparks for, maybe do that. It still feels like a waste, but like I'd rather take that than soft step, and soft step doesn't help with Arima either, so nothing that I have available helps me with Arima. I guess that's okay. We'll see if that actually helps at all. I think otherwise their stats are okay, it's just the stamina, which I knew could potentially be a problem. I was just hoping that I'd be able to get some before the Arima. We will hit summer, so we'll see. And this is 2400 though, it's like almost the Arima. And it is kind of early, so a lot of times early you don't need quite as much stamina as usual. Let's see how bad it is. It's kind of a cool intro. I like the acorns. This makes sense, it's the oaks. So acorns.
3番人気にはオグリキャップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ジュニア王者メジロドーベル1番人気です。
I'm pretty sure all the Triple Tiara races are supposed to be female only, but they just don't have enough female characters. The vast majority of characters are based on male horses. It seems like all the NPCs are female. I'm seeing left ear on all the NPCs, so yeah, I think this is supposed to be female only. We do have Nishino Flower again. Wilson Jordan's male, Teo's male, Tachion's male. Tachion had a wild amount of kids. Tachion and Fuji Kiseki, like I thought Gold Ship was the supposed to be the one that had a ton of kids, but no, Fuji Kiseki and then Tachion definitely take number 1 and number 2 from what I've seen. Fuji Kiseki had an insane amount of kids. They bred the crap out of that horse. Tachion makes sense. I guess Fuji Kiseki was similar to Tachion, so it makes sense for both of them. They ended their careers early and they were cracked while they were running, so the way she fell back there, I'm really concerned about the stamina. I didn't even look at the predictions to see how bad it is. Sometimes I don't even want to know. Surprise me. Is that Proctor unique? Animation is interesting. I want to see her story. Yeah, she's zooming. She's zooming. He might be able to close it. Really wide outside, jeez. Well, it looks like we're good. Surprisingly. I did not think that would be enough stamina.
I
think I'd be okay with like 450-ish, maybe a little bit less for Arima. Arima usually doesn't need that much.
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm curious. Is this just... I think all the triple tiara races are Brilliant Fantasia, right? Yeah. It's just like winning the soul for the Triple Crown ones. It's unfortunate. Fine motion is such a problem sometimes. It's kinda worth... I think I really need to spam stamina in summer, though. I don't like missing this, though. This is a really good speed turn. Yeah, screw it. There's no guarantees that summer works out. It's almost worth gambling on, but I'm not going to take the chance. Already risking too much with this run. I may end up having to take a stamina card. Or Rico. I think Rico might do it. She doesn't give that much stamina, though. It's mostly just, when you max her out, a little bonus that you get at the end is helpful. By the Arima, I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent. I don't know if she would save a run. That's at least some stamina. It's basically the same as taking the training. Kinda hate it though. Kinda like this wit. I do need the friendship on fine motion. I think the play here is to rest and pray that people want to land on stamina though. Especially nature. We want nature to land on stamina. 19 is at least takeable. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough stamina by the Arima here. I kinda have to take that. Okay, we got a recovery skill. It's not corner. I would prefer corner. Why you gotta give me good speed? I gotta just take it. Did I already get practice perfect? I feel like I already got practice perfect. Yeah, I did. Okay. The 30. These are good. I want the minus 10 energy though. It's really bad timing for that. It's really good though if I can hit Come With May. Or I hit nothing? You can hit nothing on that? No, nothing wasn't one of the... It lied to me. Nothing was not one of the things. Evil. Evil game. that's at least a decent stamina bonus on the power. I'd still rather take speed. I need stamina. Still not sure if this is enough. I will look at the predictions for this one. Okay. Claims it's enough. We'll see if it's lying. I'd rather not take straight away if I can avoid it. Pretty sure I've done Arima with like 425 before. So maybe even 400 is enough. I'm pretty sure 300 is not. But I mean, the Oaks was only 100 meters shorter, and I did that with like no stamina. But I did have standard distance helping out. We are not going to get standard distance for Arima. Yeah, we got standard distance helping out again, so we're probably fine here. Arima is sketchy. I'll grab another drink in a second here.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン内からダイワスターレット1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボこのままリードすることができるか。続いてダイワスターレット3番手にマヤのトップガン内をついて西のフラワー少し後ろから7番17番並んでくる1馬身差18番それを見るように成田ブライアンさらにその内からはメジロドーベル向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてツインターボ続きましたダイワスターレット外17番少し離れて西のフラワー少し後ろから7番少し離れてマヤのトップガンその外並んで18番そのうち並んでメジロドーベル外タマモクロス内を回ります成田ブライアン外を回って9番ウォッカ続いている少し離れて3番そして10番少し後ろから13番そしてその内を回って15番後方2番手に11番12番最高峰からのレースになりました。まもなく第4コーナーか。
Mr. Unique again. Looks like she doesn't need it.
このまま直線での争いになるのか。400を切りましたメジロドーベルここで抜け出したメジロドーベルここから一気にちぎるかメジロドーベル突き放して200を通過メジロドーベルリードは4馬身メジロドーベル足色は衰えない
Doesn't even need it. I'm still trying to get a feel for that thing.
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。準備は
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned.
頑張るから。
I don't even think I can hit 400.
今すぐ走りたく
Ooh, stamina plus 20. Perfect.
私は
Still not enough. It's only a 2-point difference there, so I'll just take the power and... If it says I'm cooked in the predictions, I'll take straightaway recovery. Actually says I'm cooked on speed? Oh, I didn't realize this is a run-in. I don't need to worry about Arima at all. We're good. We're good. This is a run-in. We don't care. I was worried for nothing. We're long F. We don't care. We can just skip right past this. We don't care. I didn't even realize she was long F. I thought she was like long C or something. I guess even then it would be a run-in, because isn't it a run-in for Maruzinski because she's long C? Okay, I'll worry for nothing. Cool, so yeah, we really don't need a lot of stamina for her, so this build works fine. I still like to hit 600 by the end, but like... We're good. Easy career. Guess we can take skill points here, because the 30 energy is a waste. Still need Fine Motion, still so far away from friendship. It's ridiculous. Getting good skills. It would have been great to hit Hot Springs first run. Not getting the greatest speed. I want Fine Motion. Fine Motion needs to be in friendship. Alright, perfect. Decent speed and Fine Motion. Nice. More skill points? Sure. That's a lot of unity there. Alright, good stamina. We don't get gauge fills, but we do get stat ups, so I'll go stamina. Get a little bit extra from Etsuko. Don't be moody. Yeah, it should be fine from here on out, yeah. Especially with standard distance. We are very good. Get a mood up on this one? Nope. Skill points. I think here I can get 30 energy, right? Yeah. This is a good... Yeah, it's not worth the risk. It is a decent amount of stat gains, though, on that. But no, I think... We do end the chain, though. I think... Is this the chain for Rising Dragon? No. Maybe. Yeah, it might be actually. This one might chain into this one. I want the energy though. I really want the energy, but I want Rising Dragon. We game on the 10 or just take the 5? We do get a mood up. Actually, I'll take the 5 because we get a mood up. I need a mood up. Just rest.
私は
That's a lot of unity. The gains aren't terrible with the bonus.
行くよ。準備はできてるから。
I wish I could take that. That's a good one too, but it'll be cooked on summer. Just rest for summer. Of course, we hit the 30 every time. There's such bad luck with hitting the 30s at the worst possible time.
注目の1番
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。
I'm not gonna watch it because I don't know if she recorded for this one, but I'm curious. Special record. I have to check in the concert viewer what she's actually VA'd for. This is that weird race, just a random G2. Like, you never see this in anybody's career.
Minna, 行こう。すごいよ。 走り燃えてきたぞ張り切っていこう少しじゃやりましょうかなんだか
That works.
私はじゃやりましょうかメニューは
Don't need Speed Star on her, unfortunately. Uh, 49. I get more on power here. I doubt I can hit 1100 on speed and power, but that would be great if I could. This is such a weird race to have a late career. What's the intro like for this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one. I think the only time I've ever taken this race was for the trophy. One time. Yeah, the G2 intros are kind of mid. What a weird friggin' race. Skip to win her unique my proc.
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
桜爆心王快調に飛ばしていきます。現在1番手は桜爆心王、続いて18番、11番並んできた。後から1番成田ブライアン、5番手13番並んできた。メジロノーベルここにいた。そのうち並んで西のフラワー、少し後ろから5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。メジロノーベル内で様子を伺う。メジロノーベルまだ抑えたままだった。先頭を語るのは
Again, it's like not proccing. Still confused about the exact conditions for it. obviously crushed it because it's a friggin' late career G2. The concert be for I don't think I've ever seen a G2 this late. Such a weird career. It just hit you with make debut again. We got a random, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind seeing make debut with her and Gold City, but we gotta. What is this name? Multi-cell call? I think I've seen that one before. That's new. What the hell are you? I would have preferred it if Nishino Flower had taken third. Alright, we can hold off on make debut for now. We'll wait until we get some good second and third place for it. She is moody, so I think Rico might be a take for her. So probably swap out Nature. Yeah, we swap out Nature for Rico on the next run. Very confused about her unique. Seems very inconsistent, but we're not hitting like late start or rushed, so I don't think I'm failing the wit requirement for it. I think it's one of those where if you get late start or rush, then it won't proc. So I don't know why it's not procking. It's got multiple positional conditions that can work for it. I feel like it should be procking consistently, just at different points, but it's like not procking. It's really weird. I have to look this up on Game Tora. See what the exact conditions are. So I feel like it shouldn't be this inconsistent based on the description, but the in-game description could just be complete bullshit. Why is Twin Turbo in like every race in her career? Is that a big thing, Mejiro Dover and Twin Turbo? Were they in a lot of races together? I don't know her history at all. Definitely getting a decent amount of females in her races. We got Dyla, we got Vodka, we got Zena Rodroy, we got Air Groove, we got Nishino Flower. I think again all the NPCs are female. Is the Queen Elizabeth Cup also a female race? I'm not super familiar with that one. It makes sense with the name. I'm guessing with female horses it's more common for them to run female-only races. I think it's pretty rare that they run in the male races. So maybe special record again, or yeah. So I'm gonna guess her VA recorded for special record, but you never know. Sometimes it'll throw songs that they just didn't record for. That's actually not bad for no friendship. I doubt I'm going to be able to hit 600 stamina. I would like either one of these to be 1100. This would guarantee 600 wit. I think I'll do the wit. Fills up a gauge. Still got a couple of turns. Could hit some big friendship. I guess I probably should have taken power, but I didn't know that that was gonna pop up. Actually, we have a mood up, so I'll take the mood up. Fills up another gauge. Might get lucky on late turn gauge pops. What skills do I want sparks for? I do eventually want Fall Runner. Curvature is usually fine. Unfortunately, this is a late Searcher Parent, so we're not going Speed Star. Did not hit Rising Dragon, so I should have taken the 30, but I would like Rising Dragon. Now this one's good. I kind of hate Outer Swell, just it's like, you have to be outside. You're not always outside, so it's just like, it's good, but it's inconsistent. Slick Surge is great. Pilfer's great. Home Stretch Haste tends to be pretty good, so I don't mind taking that. I don't know if I would want... I think I'd rather get It's On than Curvature, if possible. And Focus is... it depends on the build. I did get max discount, so I'll probably end up taking it, but I think I'll hold off for now. Especially considering I want Fall Runner. I would take Fall Runner over Focus. So, I think that's it for now. Those are all fine. See if that's enough to get a W here. Looking okay. A high probability that we're able to win this. See how she does with these skills. It's Pilfer. Keeps doing this where she gains a bunch of distance and then instantly loses it. I don't know why she keeps doing that. Is hitting her unique. So that weird positioning issue that she keeps having is not what's causing this not to proc. Maybe it's if she's too far ahead, because I think it is like mid-pack, so it's probably like a position requirement. She needs to be like within certain positions. That would make sense. It's 1.5 million. In Body and Mind, one of the best skills in the game. Alright, that worked out. Alright, Easy W. Didn't even need to win with her.
すごいよ。今すぐ
Yeah, I doubt we hit 1100 on either of these unless we get a really big one. That's not awful, but yeah, I think I'd rather see if I can stack the explosions, see if we get lucky on like a multi with a stack. And it's the only way we hit 1100 on either of those. We do get it's on, so I think I'd rather take that than curvature.
注目の1番人気14番メジロドーベ
Still gonna watch these. I'm trying to figure out her friggin' unique.
ゴールだけを見て。
上空にはスタートです。覚悟の娘
Late start, not good. See if she can recover. So it seems like she doesn't hit it until somewhere in
順位を振り
between
返っていきま
here.
す。先頭は依然ツインターボ2馬身リード。続いて
I think she needs to be like 9th to 6th, something like that. I forgot what exactly mid-pack is. So let's see if she hits it, where she is when she hits it. Okay, yeah. I think like 9th-ish. She really wants to be mid-pack.
そうだ。私は私が見つめる先へ行く。
So the time she didn't hit it, she was probably too far ahead. Ooh, she's zooming with that. So on this course, that acceleration is huge. Look at her go. That was perfect timing for this course. Okay, so that skill is very good if you're on the right course for it. Because that was crazy acceleration. Okay, if you can build her to proc it, that's crazy good. It just needs to be on a whip build, because I think it doesn't proc if you hit. Actually, no, we got late start there and it's still proc, so it doesn't have the same requirement as like Asian Flash. There's like almost no difference here. I guess I could go power in case I hit another power and get the stamina. Or if I just take stamina here, I get 600. I kind of need the speed. I kind of need the speed to win the finale. Plus, it does fill up 2 gauges here. Yeah, let's try to win the finale here. We do have potential for some lucky gauge pops. Fortunately, it looks like we're not hitting 1100 on either skill. We got close. There's definitely potential. Yeah, I think I just swapped nature with Rico. Oh, yeah, a little bit more consistency. We just need that extra stamina. Yeah, I think this is where she wants to be. I think she's gonna get a little bit ahead here. See if it still procs. I think this would still be considered mid-pack. It may be really specific, like iron. So maybe like only in 9th at the right time.
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
メジロマックイーン、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロ
Doesn't
ドー
even
ベル
need it to win this, though.
残り400、最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がった
In body and mind, just to rub it in.
メジロドーベル。先頭はメジロドーベル。これは強い。メジロドーベル。速い。
In body and mind, just to rub it in. Bye.
100を引いた。先頭は依然メジロドーベル。強い強い。メジロドーベル。これは完璧なショット。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。周りは
Oh, looks like we actually do hit 1100. Look at that. We're not going to hit 600 here, though, unfortunately.
合体技の練習だ。
We do hit 1100 speed.
しっかり調整できたよね。これならきっと勝てる。
I'd honestly probably
ちゃんと見
prefer
てて。私の走り。
3-star speed or 3-star power to 3-star stamina with this anyways, because combo's a little better with these sparks. If I hit stamina, then it's like a little too spread. So I think that's fine. We don't really care about stamina. We mainly want speed or power. So I'd like to get both of these to 1100 in these runs, which it looks like it's totally doable with this deck. I just want the stamina to be a little bit more consistent. So yeah, I think I'll swap out Rico for nature, or swap out nature for Rico, and I'm fine with that. See if we take it on. Still got enough for at least one fall runner, and then with the extra, as long as we win this, I'll be able to take both fall runner. And that's pretty much all I want. There's a few other things that are like okay, but that's the main stuff that I want. I believe these are always winter, right? Yeah, these are always winter, so fall doesn't help me yet. Should W this with these stats.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
ゴールだけを見て。
美しい青空が広がる。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘
With the late start, maybe not.
スタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Might have to roll again for this one.
東海帝王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは東海帝王。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。少し
I think I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back.
少し後ろからビターグラッセ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。東海帝王早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番13番外から行く11番4番手ビターグラッセ。ここにいます。シンボリルドルフ並んできた。それを見るように17番内から行くエルコンドルパサー6番追走。それを見るように5番その外並んでメジロドーベル。向こう正面に入って先頭は東海帝王。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず東海帝王。続きました11番3番手シンボリルドルフ4番手9番13番追走。少し離れて17番ビターグラッセ。ここにいた。すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー。その外並んでメジロドーベル内で5番。すぐに続いて6番少し離れてハッピーミーク外リトルココン。さらにその外からは14番内の方からゴールドシティ。少し離れて18番5番2番手に12番1番最高峰な
Hoping to be a little faster there. I grabbed me a Kolsch Stricer.
かかってしまっている
I've
か
been
もしれ
drinking
ませ
mostly
ん。
Fruit Kolsch. This will be a nice change of
第4
pace.
コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロドーベル400を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはメジロドーベル。メジロドーベル
Disappointed the bar the beer place that I go to. Sort of a bar. It's definitely more of like a restaurant slash bar, but it's like a big German beer place. They used to always have Kolsch Stricer on tap. They finally took it off. Now I can't get my leader a Kolsch Stricer anymore. They usually either have Fruit Kolsch or Gaffel Kolsch, which are both good. And last time I went, I didn't even want lager. I ended up drinking sours. They had a really good sour. It was like a tangerine sour. Oh, it was fire. It was so good. I usually don't have 2 glasses of sour, but that night I had 2 glasses of sour. Usually it's just a one-off for me. I like sours, but when you have like too much sour, it's a little bit much. But that one, oh man, that one's dangerous. It was super strong too. I actually felt 2 glasses. They weren't even that big. That's wild. I think it was like over 10%. It hits hard. It hits like a truck. It does not taste like it is as alcoholic as it is, though. I need to get more of that sour, actually. That was so good, but it's dangerous. You accidentally drink way too much very easily. Unfortunately for Umapyo here, we're getting coconut glass. I was really hoping Teo would place a little better, but this is how Hotter goes. We'll go ahead and watch it since it's the first run. It's just unfortunate that we don't get another VA voice. Especially Teo. I was really hoping Teo would get 3rd or something. Patch. She's an okay singer. Definitely not as good as like McQueen's VA. Or like, I found out, oh, who is it? What's her name? The little Mesugaki friggin' Yankee ass. What the hell was her name? I'm like, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. She's not in the game yet. Oh man, that's actually gonna bother me. Her VA is like a singer, and that character is the only one that she's VA'd for. And it was, she did the theme song for, she did the opening for Summertime Rendering. I was like, I knew, I was watching her story, and I'm like, I know this voice from somewhere. And I looked it up, and it's like, oh, that's the OP from Summertime Rendering. She also did the OPs for Yudu Camp, but I haven't watched that one. I've been tempted to. It's not really my kind of show, but it looks decent. I know it's popular. I might check out Yudu Camp at some point. The OPs are good. It's really bothering me that I can't remember that character name. I posted. Do I have it easily accessible? No, I didn't post the name. What the hell is her friggin' name? I gotta look this up real quick, 'cause this is really bothering me. Esquire City. It's another city character. Esquire City. Yeah, she's kind of like Teo with Machiko. She hasn't really done much voice acting aside from Uma Musume, but she's a singer. So Esquire City, goated voice actor. I guess while I'm at it, look up Mejiro Dober's voice actor, see if she's done anything else. Hikari Kubota. Let me see, has she done anybody else that I know? Nah, she hasn't really done much voice acting. Looks like she's been a couple of side characters. She did another video game that I don't know at all. Yes, another one of these VAs that pretty much only did Uma Musume. She's also a singer. I'm guessing no, because her singing was kind of mid. Yeah, just done a bunch of side characters, it looks like. I'm always interested in the voice actors for this game. Side games has interesting casting sometimes, like with Esquire City. It's crazy that that's, her name is Asuka, or at least her performer name is Asuka. It's crazy that that's her only voice role, because she actually does a really good job. If you look up Esquire City's story, like, her voice acting is really good. She needs to do more voice acting. I guess I'll go for Nimble. I like having Sparks for Nimble. Alright, can we get lucky? First run. Looking for parentage, please. Parentage. No parentage. Unfortunate. I got really lucky with Simply Rudolph. I had a good parent run, like, what was it, my second run with her? But you never know with the Gamba and the Sparks. It's unfortunate that you can only make it so likely and then still totally random. I'm wondering if once they uncap the stats, if you go uncap on a stat, it gives you a higher likelihood of 3-star. And I think I heard there's a way eventually to increase the Sparks. There's like an item, kind of like the uncapped crystals, I'm guessing. But we don't have that yet. Be nice if they added that in. I'd like to be able to use 2-star parent runs. That would make things a lot easier. And then eventually we do also get the bot for parent runs. So you can just have it auto run, which would be fantastic. I don't know when that gets added. We have to wait for so many things. At least we're finally going to get Christmas Oguri. Actually, see how far off that's supposed to be. Curious. Christmas Oguri banner. So it's estimated to be this month, so it might be the end of this month. Oh, it should be coming up like immediately. It says January 5th. So less than a week. Awesome. We finally got the meta character coming, and then every single freaking, was it going to be like medium, mile, and probably long? Is going to be nothing but Christmas Oguri. Okay. Let's do one more, maybe two more Dober runs, then we can watch her story. Swap you with Rico, see if we get a little bit better consistency with that. Otherwise, we'll keep it the same. Maybe get lucky and actually roll Rising Dragon this time. I think I'm pretty happy with this part. This we just got unlucky with the friendship. I don't think there's a better wit card. Even just one fine motion seems to work out okay. The only other thing that I would consider is, I feel like if I took another speed or another, I guess I could do guts would be the only other thing. Could take guts. Is there a good guts card for this? Guts is alright for parent runs. You get more Embody in Mind. You could double up on Embody in Mind, make it cheaper. I need one more limit break on here to get the training effectiveness. Give me grass. What does grass give? Good for Mile. Let's have... I like all of these. These are good. What do you like at one limit break? Still not bad. No training effectiveness, though. I don't have the event card. It does have training effectiveness if I level it up. Playtime's over. Corner Connoisseur is kind of mid. It's like a super niche take. I think you're like a debuffer card, right? Also Groundwork, which I don't need. She does have good training effectiveness. She seems like an okay stat stick, actually. You get good amount of race bonus, fan bonus, training effectiveness, okay mood effect with extra, so it's like decent. Good specialty priority. It actually seems okay as a stat stick. I think it's probably better to take the event P-Gene if I'm going to take a P-Gene. What about Pearl? No training effectiveness. What about Dober? Dober's got training effectiveness if I level her up. No race bonus, though. I do like stacking race bonus. Yeah, kind of mid. Could do another floater, which I believe is identical to the wit, but it's on guts instead. I'm assuming 10% training effectiveness. Does give race and fan. I think Air Groove would still be better in that case, especially with the specialty priority. I'll consider it. I think I'm gonna keep Fine Motion for now, but I'll consider running guts just to slightly increase the chance that they get 1100. But it's hard to say because you get potentially more consistency with a wit card because you get better energy efficiency. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now, and then maybe I'll try running Air Groove just to see if that helps me hit the 1100 on both.
この力無駄にしない。メニューは考えてきた？なら指示して。ちゃんとこなしてみせるからさ。頑張るから。周り行くよ。負けたく落ち着いて。今日も頑張るから。別に行くよ。なんだか落ち着いて。少し
Sure.
そんな。
Of course. Practice perfect. Practice perfect. Let me see it. Hate you. There we go.
なんだか
Unfortunately, we still hit the move down, but
落ち着いて。
immediately fixed. Cool. Alright, we can still get a mood up and then hopefully see a Rico that we can take. Sure. I'd rather take this, but yeah, sure.
落ち着いて。
Get the mood up from Rico.
今すよし。なんだか体が行くよ。ちゃんと準備してきた。
ここは負けられ
やれたんだ。私にも。なんだか今すぐ頑張るから。周りをよし。少し張り切っていこう。なんだか少し準備は行くよ。よし。準備は頑張るから。今 り切っていこう。なんだ、張り切っていこう。しっかり調整
Still
でき
can't
た
hit
よ
that
ね。
+5 all.
これなら
Unfortunate.
ここは負けられない。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。少しなんだ、みんな行こう。みんな頑張ったもんね。走りたい。よし、行くよ。なんだか少し休ませて。周りを行くよ。
Empty.
走りたくて頑張るから。なんだか少し
Dude, knock it off with the 30s, bro.
この力無駄にしない。ちゃんと準備してきたからかな。
注目の一番。
まだまだいけるはず。準備は一緒に頑張ろう。周りは燃えてきた、燃えてきたぞ。ちゃんと準備してきたからかな。大勢の視線。
Think we're good for the Oaks. Yeah. Still trying to get a handle on these stamina thresholds, but really don't need much for this career, luckily.
悪くないね。なんだか
Stuff the 30s.
別
Oh
に
my
緊張と
god.
かしてない。私は
At least now we got Rico. Rico seems relatively mandatory on her with all these mood downs. She seems very moody for some reason. I'm sure we'll find out what that's all about when we watch her story. That makes sense. Her unique animation seems a little moody also. Wit or rest? I guess wit.
頑張るから。今すぐ。
Speed or power? I guess Rico's here. This is better gains, though. This is such better gains, and it fills up a gauge now. You gotta take speed.
なんだか張り切っていこう。
Can you please knock it off with the plus 30 energy?
少し
Thank you. Skill points are wit. We're a little bit low on wit, sure.
メニューはかん
Really wants to give me speed. I think stamina's okay.
硬い技の練習だ。
I'd like to see a power this turn just to get a little bit more stamina. And also get a tiny bit here. I guess I could just take stamina too, that works. Alright.
行くよ。
Now we should be for sure good.
ちゃんと準
ここは負けられ
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。なんだか体が
Rico or rest?
少し休ませて。そうしたらまた頑張るから。
I'll save the Ricos. She gets a lot of mood downs. Of course, the 30. It's still more than Rico would give, though. Rico only gives like 26 on that event.
燃えてきた。燃えてきたぞ。別に気合い入れていくっす。しっかり調整できた。
8番人気
こんなんじゃ終われないから。ちゃんと準備してき こう。パルコたちの勝ち。私は
It's better unity. Basically the same. Yeah, just wit and then hopefully get a good raffle. Decent. I mean, I don't really need much more stamina. A little behind on speed. Yeah, I guess I could save this explosion, but it is green, which I like. Yeah, I wanna try to pump speed. Wit is still lower than I want it to be. Well, that's good unity. At least Rico's here. We'll save a little energy. Rico time? Yeah, it's Rico time.
鍛えるなら行くよ。鍛えるなら
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
少し合体技の練習だ。
No more plus 30s.
なんだか
No more. Thank you.
周り
I could probably hit 600. I guess.
行くよ。
Okay timing for that.
しっかり調整できたよね。
Could have been better.
これな。
注目の一番。
言われたんだ。私にも。少しちゃんと準備してきたか。
注目の一番。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。私は合体技の練習だ。少しなんだか準備は一緒に頑張ろう。ちゃんと準備してきたから。
We should be able to win. Let's see. Still not getting Rising Dragon, which is annoying. Okay with that. Sure. I'll still be able to afford It's On. I think that's it. Yeah.
しっかり調整。みんな行こう。
Okay, we're actually up against glass here, so I'll watch this one. I want to see how we do against glass. I'm curious. Number 5th favorite. Yikes.
チームキャロッツスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りまし
Just
た。
let it run so I can sip
になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Fear
5
is
番、
stagnating.
10番、ナイスネイチャー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は10番、そしてその内を回ってビターグラッセ。2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーベル。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。先頭をかけます。5番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ。それを見るように10番4番手ウイニングチケット。内からメジロドーベル。少し後ろからナイスネイチャー。さらに外から11番7番続いている内3番、さらに6番後方2番手に9番12番。最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は相変わらず5番。続いてビターグラッセ。外から内 イニングチケット。その外並んでナイスネイチャー差がなく10番メジロドーベル。続いている大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたメジロドーベル。前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。ビターグラスへ2番手につけ様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番。外からメジロドーベル。驚異的な末脚。残り400。ウイニングチケット。鞭をつく。
Take us so carries
ウ
here.
イニングチケット。ここで抜け出した先頭。ウイニングチケット。しかしその差はわずか100を通過。ウイニングチケット。足色は衰えない2番手争いはビターグラスメジロドーベル。
Yeah, we might have just lost by a nose if it wasn't for winning ticket.
ゴールイン。
You didn't proc shit. You didn't even proc in body and mind. What are you doing?
私だって上に。
Still lost. Nothing I could do about it.
私がもっと。
It do be like that sometime.
準備はできた。合体技の練習だ。
You get it's on.
ちゃんと準備してきたからかな。
Should be able to hit 1100 speed. It's looking like we don't hit 600 wit here, but we do hit 600 stamina. I don't know if I really care about wit sparks.
注目の一番人気
3-star wit might come in handy later, though. Actually, on her, probably do want a little bit higher wit, but Fine Motion just did not want to show up today.
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。 別に
It's the problem with running one wit card. Got really good power there. Still not going to hit 1100, but sure.
燃えてきたぞ。しっかり調整。
Hate to see speed next turn, please.
注目の一番。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。 少し
There we go. Yeah, so we just don't have 600 wit, unfortunately.
張り切っていこう。
As long as we can win this, which, I mean, with these stats,
バッチリ。
should be able to. I can take It's On, just to help out. Yeah, I'll still be able to afford Fall Runner.
ちゃんと
注目の2番人気。
Come on, you can take the W here. I guess, I think, is she also pace? No, she's pace B, so yeah, late should still be better. Just gonna let it run. I'm gonna try to finish this beer.
上空には灰色の空が広がる中京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
現在一番人気はゴールドシップ。人気と実力を兼ね備えた星雲スカイ。今日は3番人気です。対抗するのは2冠馬娘メジロドーベル。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
Call it on this run and then just watch the
ゲート
story.
イン完了。出走の準備が
That'll
整い
be
まし
at
た。
pretty much where I want to be
スタートで
time-wise.
す。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
The
ま
late
した。
誰が
start.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ゴールドシップ星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は星雲スカイ。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うの
No,
は
actually, we should dub this easy because Koken and Glass aren't here. That's right, we lost the Aharu.
少し離れて
Hopefully we get
2番並んできた。外を回って14番
Sky and
少し離れて
McQueen
3番そしてメジロドーベル
in the
少し
top
離れて
three.
エイシンフラッシュ向こう上面に入って先頭から
We actually got some good choices here. We can get Asian Flash and a goodie too.
続いて18番
But Saiyan Sky and McQueen's voice actors are good singers. I like them in Uma Pure. I think with buffed Happy Meek, she is likely to take top 3.
オグリキャップ、ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント。外から行く10番ゴールドシップ続いている。すぐに続い
Mama
て
Queen, you can do better.
内で3番その外並んでシンボリルドルフ。内から6番後方2番手に13番第4コーナーカーブ。
Yeah, I think we need to be further back for Dober's unique to drop. That seems to be the determining factor. So I think it's got very specific positioning like iron. I think she might want to be in like, for this one, 9th. Like it only procs in 9th. But there's a very small window. Like maybe it'll proc in like 8th and 10th also, but that's it.
このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。メジロドーベル URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。
We got Rudolph and Meek. Unfortunate. Come on, Sky. What happened to you? McQueen, you can do better than that. I'm just gonna skip this Umapyoy. Runner, of course, and what else do we got here? Late straights, sure. Anything else cheap enough? Not quite. I'm fine with that. Let me see parentage. Another 1-star guts, of course.
これでも感謝してる。嘘じゃないから。面白そうなのやってるよ。イベントなら私も興味あるし。
I watch her story. You'll see how long it takes. I guess there's a possibility. I don't. Would it take more than an hour and a half? I doubt it. So I don't think I'm gonna have enough TP for another run. So we'll go ahead and watch these. I haven't seen them. I just skipped through for the carrots. So. And then I guess one more run would probably get us episode 6. I'll see how I feel after we're done with this. I'm curious to know why she's so friggin' moody.
はじめまして、新人トレーナーさん。私があなたの今日から所属するチームのチーフトレーナーです。見ての通り、私はもう随分年寄りだし、教えてあげられる期間は短いかもしれないけれど、サブトレーナーとしてよろしくね。いいよ、期待しているから頑張ってね。私実は結構あなたのことちゃんと見て選んだつもりだから。それじゃあ早速私たちの大事な馬娘に会いに行きましょうか。
メニュー終わりました、トレーナー。次のご指示をお願いします。
お疲れ様、ベルちゃん。次は並走だけれど、始める前に少しいい？彼が先日話していたサブトレーナーよ。
どうも。
サブトレーナー、改めてになるけれど、彼女がベルちゃん。メジロドーベルよ。私のチームの大事な大事な馬娘。
ベル。
私にとっては多分最後の担当馬娘になるかしら。見ての通り、ずいぶんおばあちゃんになってしまったものね。私も。
トレーナー。
あら、ごめんなさい。大丈夫よ、ベルちゃん。 まだまだ元気なつもりだから、そんな寂しそうな顔しないで。
失礼します。低層相手に参りましたが、始められそうでしょうか？
ええ、もちろん。来てくれてありがとう、エアグルーヴさん。ベルちゃん、準備はいいかしら？
はい、先輩、よろしくお願いします。
やるな。
まだまだありがとうございました。
構わん。にしても実力をつけたな、ドーベル。素晴らしいスピードだった。
いえ、そんな位置取りとか仕掛けのタイミングとかまだまだです。結局一回も先輩の前に出られませんでしたし。
そう簡単には譲らんさ。だが確かに背後へ迫られているのを感じたぞ。いいトレーナーがついたのだな。
はい、私はまだ全然弱いままで、だけどちょっとでも強く見えたのなら、それは全部トレーナーのおかげです。
うんうん、ベルちゃん、とってもいい走りだったわね。あらま。あなたお目目がキラキラ。そんな目をしてくれるトレーナーだと思っていたのよね。すごいでしょう、ベルちゃんは。心も体も可能性に満ち溢れているの。あの子の素晴らしい未来を私もずっと見守っていたいけれど。
トレーナー、まだ体力あるのでダウンの前に先輩と外を走ってきてもいいですか？
まあまあ、ベルちゃんたら最近特にやる気満々ね。そうね、一周だけならいいでしょう。ゆっくりめのペースでね。
はい、ありがとうございます。行ってきます。
さてと、私たちは後片付けでも進めておきましょうか。
It's definitely a different kind of intro than most stories. Since when do we get paired up with the veteran trainer?
待て、ドーベル。
はい。
ナイアさん、
目線ください。先日も素晴らしいご活躍でしたね、メジロライアンさん。大勢のファンが自走にも期待を寄せていますが、お気持ちは？応援すごく嬉しいです。期待にお応えできるようにまたもりもり鍛えていきますね。
裏に回ろう。来い、ドーベル。
はい、先輩。
It's really unfortunate that Mejiro isn't around anymore. It would have been cool. I forgot exactly what happened to that. I don't know what you would call it. What do you call like an organization that has a bunch of horses for horse racing? I don't even know what you would call that. But it sucks that, like, was it like Mejiro Farms or something? They went out of business. There's no more Mejiro.
なのに顔だけが変に熱い。手足の感覚がふわふわしててうまく力が入らない。全身が心臓になったみたいに鼓動がうるさい。うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。ローベル、ローベル、ローベル、ローベル、 どうかなさいまして。自走の子はもうゲート前に行くよう指示が出ていますが。ごめん、ありがとう。ドーベル、顔色が悪いですわ。ご体調が良くないのでしたら。大丈夫だから、大丈夫だから。無理じゃない。私は模擬レースに出るだけ。ただそれだけなんだから。
She has a lot of anxiety, big mood. I guess thinking about it be like Mejiro's stables, maybe? I don't know if it was technically a farm or not. I forgot what it was officially called. There were so many friggin' Mejiro horses. Now there's no more Mejiro.
ベルちゃんはね、小さい頃に辛いことがあって人前に出るのがとても苦手になってしまったみたいなの。それでも目白の広い敷地の隅っこのなるべく目につかないトレーニング場所で一生懸命鍛えてきたらしい。
So I guess Dober was one of those horses that's easily spooked.
メイド
Is
さ
what
ん
I'm
や
getting out of
同
this.
じ馬娘しかいない環境でずっと育ってきたから、大勢の前、特に男の人の前に出るのが今もすごく苦手なのよ。だから大勢の視線が集まるレース本番だとほとんど実力が発揮できなくなってしまうの。レースに出たくて勝ちたくてここへ来たのに辛いわよね。辛そうだわ、ずっと。でもね、それでもベルちゃんは諦めていないのよ。
ここいい？ビビんないでよ。まともに目も合わせてこなかったのに突然すぎっていうのは自分でも分かってるけどさ。
That's fine, I'm terrible at
こ
that.
のままじゃダメだって。またこの間の模擬レースの繰り返しになるって分かってるから。
I don't even know how humans evolved the eye contact thing. You do that with primates, they take it as a sign of aggression.
付き合う義理くらいあるでしょ。どう思う？
Smiling too. Eye contact and smiling. Those are signs of aggression.
何急に。別に月並みだよ。そもそも目白の馬娘にとってレースの世界はすごく身近にあるから、シンプルに憧れただけ。
ライアン、ねえライアン、私も出たい。レース出たい、出して。ドーベル、急にどうしたの？決めたの。私もね。
私だって絶対走って勝つために生まれてきたんだって。ただそう心に決めただけ。でも勝つどころかまともにレースにも出られないようじゃ話にならないから、私はとにかく強くならないといけないの。トレーナーはこんな私のことを支えるって言ってくれた。だから私も早くトレーナーに勝利をあげなきゃ。何？軽々しく言わないでよ。そう。あのさ、食べ終わったら付き合って。模擬レースの申し込み。これもサブトレーナーの仕事でしょ。 次こそみっともないとこは見せないから。失礼します。トレーナー、今日のトレーニング。トレーナー寝てるんですか？トレーナーどうしたんですか？誰か来て、トレーナーが。
Whoa. I was expecting that. I mean, she was old, but damn. That's kind of heavy for an Uma Musume
早めに処
story.
置できましたし、命に別状はありませんが、年齢的にもトレーナー業の続行は
Okay, less
お勧め
heavy.
できません。
Still kind of heavy, though.
そう、とうとうこの日が来てしまったのね。ごめんなさいね、ベルちゃん。
トレーナーが謝ることじゃないです。私がずっと弱いままなのがいけないのに。
トレーナーさん、後のことどうかよろしく頼むわね。大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっとあなたなら。
悪いけど全部後にして。今はトレーニングしたいの。とにかく信じてもらったのに、私まだ一度も答えられてない。まだ一回もトレーナーに勝利をあげてない。あと2週間しかないの。それまでに何が何でも絶対にレースに勝たなきゃ。
I mean, think about it. I guess to be fair, we do have Tamamo Cross's dad in Singray, which is a little heavy for Uma Musume also. Usually they only include stuff like that if it like actually happened to the horse, like with Special Week's mom or with Suzuka's injury. And even then they make it a lot lighter than it was in real life.
ずっと弱いままなんだから。最初は勝てるって思ってた。ブライトみたいに堂々と走ってライアンみたいな強さを見せて、私だって目白の馬娘として立派なところを見せてやるって。でも
さあ、1着が今ゴールイン。他も続々と続きます。皆さん頑張った子たちに大きな拍手を送ってあげてください。あ、8番メジロドーベルちゃん、今最終コーナーを曲がりました。最初に転んで大きく出遅れましたが、諦めずに頑張っています。
Boy, thinking about it, season 1 of Uma Musume would have had a crazy different vibe if they actually killed off Suzuka. But that wouldn't be fair, because then they would have had to kill off Rice Shower too, and that would have ruined a bunch of stuff. Like, you can't kill off Suzuka and not kill off Rice Shower. So yeah, better to not kill either of them off. But boys, season 1 would have been way different.
なのに私こんなの。結果は散々手出しで転んで半周遅れのゴールがやっと。あれからずっとみんなが私を笑ってるように見えるの。みっともない、弱いくせにって。そう思うと鼓動が変に速くなって、手足も自分のものじゃないみたいに感じられて、そんなだからまともに走れもしなくなって、みんな当たり前にできてることが私だけできないの。トレーナーとなら少しは強くなれるかもって思えてた。だけどもうあの人には頼れない。だったらそれでもレースに勝たなきゃいけないんだから、無理してでも追い込んででもやるしかないでしょ。私は弱いんだから、一人でも えないと。は？何？今度はトレーナーの代わりにあんたがいるから強くなれる、大丈夫だって。急にそんな風に思えるわけ？あんた、私の話聞いてた？弱いって言ってるでしょ。昔からずっと私はまだでもこのままじゃダメだって。またこの間の模擬レースの繰り返しになるって分かってるから。だからあんたと話すのもメンタルトレーニング、サブトレーナーだし付き合う義理くらいあるでしょ。信じてもらったのに私まだ一度も答えられてない。まだ一回もトレーナーに勝利をあげてない。あと2週間しかないの。それまでに何が何でも絶対にレースに勝たなきゃ。私は
Still can't decide if I like her or not. She's definitely moody.
別に私はただ勝ちたいの。勝てるようになりたい。お願い、私を鍛えて勝たせて。次の模擬レースがトレーナーに勝利をあげられるきっと最後のチャンスだから。そう。でもさ、結局は大勢の前でもレース本番でもこの走りができるかどうか、そこなんだよね。もう一本走ってくる。タイムお願い。普通そうじゃない？走っている時はレースに集中すべきでしょ。それは出走前に何？は？無理だって私は。でも
すごい数のお客様がいらしてますね。
チーフトレーナーご退職の件がすでに噂になっているからな。ドーベル獲得に動き出したトレーナー陣が来ているのだろう。レース出走に難を抱えている件はすでに知られているが、それでもお前たちと同じ目白の馬娘、注目は避けられまい。
そっか。ドーベル大丈夫かな。あの子無理ばかりするから、怪我にでもつながったら。いえ、ダイヤお姉様、きっと大丈夫ですわ。
そうだな。今日のドーベルは覚悟が違う。
ベルちゃ
トレーナーきっと見に来てくれてるよね。勝ちたい勝ちたい勝ちたい、今日こそ。でもダメ、また心臓がうるさくなって。あ、見ちゃった。観客席いる、あそこに。何回勇気を、バカ。
Yeah, that confirms that she's a tsundere. I was getting those vibes, but that confirms it.
心臓の音はまだうるさい。正直完全にトレーニング通りの走りができてるわけじゃない。人前は嫌い。目線も声も気配もみんな弱い私を笑ってるようにしか見えなくて。でもでもそれでもあそこにはいるんだ。私のこと強いって信じてる人が。私は強い、私は強い、私は強い、私は強い馬娘なんだ。
一着。ベルちゃん、素晴らしい走りだったわ。よかった。これでもうあなたは。
トレーナー、今日は本当に来てくれてありがとうございました。
お礼を言うのはこっちよ。あなたの勝つところが見られて嬉しかったわ。おかげでもう何にも心残りはありません。あ、嘘一つだけ。ベルちゃん、あなたこれからどうするのかしら。
私はこの人と一緒にやっていきます。今さら嫌とか言わないでよね、トレーナー。なんか違う。鼻の位置もっと上かな。いや、これ輪郭から直さないとダメかも。一旦消して。もうやっちゃった。
Oh my god, she's a mangaka. Is she drawing doujins?
トレーナー、どうも。勝手に見ないで。どうせ下手だと思ってるんでしょ。それ褒めてる？バカにしてない？私の絵癖があるっていうか少女漫画っぽいし似てない自覚はあるの。それはもういいから。
Big tsundere.
図書室ではお静かにお願いします。
ほら怒られちゃった。でよトレーナー、そろそろトレーニングの時間でしょ。別に小さい頃は見てたけど、たまたま目についたから描いてただけ。絵を描くの 好きなの。あのアニメだったのは単なる偶然。でもこのままじゃダメだって。またこの間の模擬レースの繰り返しになるって分かってるから。だからあんたと話すのもメンタルトレーニング。サブトレーナーだし付き合う義理くらいあるでしょ。え？ああ、うん。一応覚えておく。
Yeah, well, now I'm a little more interested.
あんたとやっていけるか最初は心配。
春大祭初めて見た時
If I do another run with her, it's gonna be really
ビ
late.
ビってきてすぐ走りに行って
I guess I could go a little bit over. I want episode 6. I'm interested now.
むしろドーベル。
Where is Bamboo Memory? Arrow Rising Dragon, please?
Sa.
この力無駄にしない。私は頑張るから。
Actually, thinking about it, isn't it the gold version of Outer Swell? Wait a second.
今日も頑張らなきゃ。
And still might be handy to have. Yeah, it is. I'm torn about Outer Swell because it is good,
落ち着いて。
and a lot of times if you're inside, you're getting blocked. So like, it might be good.
私は強。
I'm just always hesitant about taking stuff that has stipulations like that, especially if her unique is like iron.
別に金。
But I guess if that's the case, she's kind of an all or nothing.
落ち着いて。
Really good to combo with iron. You either hit everything or you just die. But when she hits everything, she crushes.
私はつ。
I really like this wit. Nah, I'm gonna take the
落
wit.
ち着いて。
I wanna hit Rico for the mood up, but wit's just better there.
別に頑張るから。準備は。
There we go. There's a Rico.
Menu. 頑張るから。
I really don't want to risk that, but this would be really nice to hit. That's huge gains. let's gamble.
少し
At least didn't hit the debuff.
よし。なんだかメニューを行くよ。
ここは負けられない。
やれたんだ。私にも。
No, what was that noise? Alright. Plus 5 all. Plus 5 all. Let me see it.
メニューは
Yeah. Still can't hit it.
行くよ。落ち着いて。今日は行くよ。別に頑張るから。
Man, we're hitting a lot of extra training.
少し
It's 22, though. I want Fine Motion online. Yeah, alright.
そんな
Yeah, of course. Practice perfect. Let me see it. Practice perfect. Hate you. You gotta be so moody for it.
なんだ少し
Ah, screw it, I'll just try to... There. Would've gotten rid of it anyways.
あた
Mainly just wanted some energy, though.
落ち着いて。メニューは落ち着いて。周りは
Nice.
行くよ。
That worked out. Nice, so much extra training.
私は
Yeah, I guess Rika's on it here.
対技の練習だ。
Like to get
準
her
備できてるよ。
online. So this moody brat here.
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。少し なんだ
This sucks. I'm gonna rest.
みんな行こう。すごいよ。 分は張り切っていこう。一緒に頑張ろう。私は張り切っていこう。
How many times are we gonna hit extra training? Holy crap.
合体技の練習だ。
More Rico, sure.
頑張るから。少し合体技の練習だ。この力無駄にしない。
注目の一番。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。なんだか準備はできた。燃えてきた燃えてきたぞ。準備できてるよ。レースのイメージはつ
Little
かめてるし、
concerned about the stamina. Yikes.
ここまで。
That's fine. I'll just run it back if it's an issue.
注目の一番。
私だって上に。
We're good.
少し別に。
I don't know why Rico hasn't unlocked herself yet. I just go to Great Mood
私
for
は強くなりたい。
Summer. Sure.
じゃあ行こっか。
This doesn't help me at all, but sure.
かわいい。どれ取るの？やったね。どうして？やった。 やったすごいよ。やったすごい。こんなに。 こ しっかり調整できた。
I guess maybe it kind of helps because it does give me a recovery that I could maybe take, but it's not one that I want to take. It's still better than soft stuff though.
やったやったね。たまりませんね。走りたくて行くよ。今すぐ張り切っていこう。走りたくて鍛える。綺麗だね。今すぐよし。
Finally, Rico decided to unlock. Thank you.
準備は張り切っていこう。いい感じ。あた張り切っていこう。準
Oh
備で
my
きてる
god,
よ。
she's so friggin' moody.
注目の1番。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。別にいい感じ。私は落ち着いて。準備はでき。合体技の練習だ。しっかり8
番人気。
こんなんじゃ終われないから。みんな行こう。見事僕らの勝利だ。
Just realized I forgot to turn down the volume after the story. Get it back to where it's supposed to be. Alright, I think that's about where it's supposed to be. Exactly 30, nice.
行くよ。
the tissues.
メニューは
合体技の練習だ。
周りよし少し
Thank you, Kita-san. Saves me a
準備
Rico.
はで
張り切っていこ
しっかり
う。注目の一打。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。この力無駄にしない。
気合い入れていくっす。
少し別に
合体技の練習だ。
走りたくて私は強くなりたい。準備はで
合体技の練習だ。勝ちは
まだまだいけるはず。ちゃんと準備してきみんな行こう。すごいよ。今す
合体技の練習だ。
Maybe see some wit here. I wouldn't mind a wit summer. No.
合体技の練習だ。
Speed is okay too.
なんだか少し
Line motion really does not want
綺
to
麗
show
だ
up.
ね。今すぐ
There we go. There's some wit. Yeah, take the wit.
一緒に頑張ろう。
別に緊
Here's some more
一
wit.
緒に頑張ろう。
今す
fall runner potentially. Oh,
ちゃんと準備。
ここは負けられ
やれたんだ。私にも。今すぐ張り切っていこう。しっかり調整でき。
注目の位置。
自分を誇るってなれないけど悪くないね。
I think I actually get carrots for that? What the hell? Wait, I just realized, what is this? When did we start getting carrots for races? Just got 10 carrots there. What? I've never seen that before.
なんだか体が。
Rico it is. That's a little rough.
ちゃんと
I didn't even get the embodiment mine this time. I like that though, max discount. That's cheap enough, I'll consider it. I guess I'll start taking that, sure. Maybe. Sure. I'll hold off on that for now.
しっかり。
Probably lose anyways, but
みんな行こう。
give it a shot. Go ahead and let this one run so I can use the toilet again real quick. I'll be right back.
的強さを誇るチームファースト。挑むは伸び盛りのチームキャロッツ。ファンの声に応えるのはどちらのチームか。人気と実力を兼ね備えた西のフラワー、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。9番。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2冠馬娘メジロドーベル、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。メジロドーベル落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
5番と9番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロドーベル、5番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番、3番手待機シャトル外を回ります。12番、5番手、4番、10番並びかけてきた。
Came back just in time to see that I got rushed.
メジロドーベル少し後ろから1番、そして7番、後方2番手に8番、3番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
当たってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。メジロドーベルまだ抑えたままだ。9番ここで抜け出したメジロドーベル、前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。最初
We're so boxed in. Yikes. A ripperoni. That is a horrible spot. We probably could have won that easy too if we didn't get boxed in like that. The critical wit failures. That was your own damn fault. You didn't get out of that box. No, we still win. Didn't even matter. Good job, team. I don't think I get either of these to 600 here. That's rough. I'll just do the last Rico for the skill points. Yeah, stun. Well, actually, with Rico, maybe stamina 600 there. Now see if we can actually win this. I mean, with the speed and the power, sure, but without uniques, it's still a little tough. At least got the retries. See how it goes. No late start. So my theory is correct. If we hit 8th, we should proc the unique. In a good spot, but I think she's got a gap. Okay, wait, I think she hit it before 8th, so there's a bit of leeway. 11th, okay. So she can be pretty far back. I think it's just if she's too far ahead, it doesn't proc. You got it. You got it. She got it. Skip Umapyoe because it's Glass and Kokon again. Okay, at least we know now it's not as restrictive as Iron. Fall, of course. It's on. You just take no stopping me. Yeah, sure. Still no luck on parentage. There's at least a better run. We got A+.
嘘じゃないから。
There's episode 6. I'll watch this
あ
and
んたが
call
や
it.
っていけるか最初は
Casual outfit's cute.
人違いです。あんただったの？後ろから急に声かけないで。驚い
Okay,
た
yeah,
じゃ
that
ない。
confirms the horse is easily spooked.
それはそういえばあんたはこの前勝手に見たんだっけ？なら今更か。実はこの映画を見ようと思ってたんだ。
Of course.
本当はライアンと一緒に見る予定だったんだけど来られなくなっちゃったから一人で来たの。けど思ったより子供ばっかりで私浮いてないってなんか気まずくてさ。川上がプリファイ映画は大人と子供半々だって言うからこれもそうだと思ってたのに圧倒的に子供の方が多いし学生なんてほとんどいなくて私絶対目立つじゃん。また今度ライアンが来られる時にしようかな。でも入場特典って確か数に限りがあるんだよね。後日だとなくなってるかも。
Going on a date with Dober?
え？でも見たい映画があって来たんじゃないの？あんたベジキャロリンなんて1ミリも興味ないでしょ。何それ？つまらなくても責任取らないからね。勝手にすれば。
Huge tsundere.
2番スクリーンで上映の劇場版ベジキャロリン無人島夏休みの入場を開始いたし
We
ま
get
す。
an episode 6 date. They usually reserve that for episode 7.
じゃあ行こうトレーナー。いいの？ありがとう。2回目見てもう1枚もらおうと思ってたんだけどトレーナーのシールは白だったんだ。なら私の方も好きな色じゃないとかわいそうだよね。そうなんだけどさ、色が違うなら好きな色の方がいいでしょ。特に小さい子って色にすごくこだわらない？色の取り合いで喧嘩になるって親も話してた。私はあまりしてない。そういう時はライアンがうまく振り分け直してくれたから。って私の話はどうでもよくて、私のシール緑に交換できないかな。係の人に頼んで。
すみません、シールの色はお選びいただけないんです。交換もできないことになっておりまして申し訳ございません。
変えられないって、これで我慢しようね。ほらキャロリンのシールもあるじゃない。やだ、緑いらない。赤だけど。あ、そっか。
あの子のシール緑って言ってたね。でもあの子が赤が欲しいとは限らないでしょ。本当に交換してきたし、どうしてあの子が欲しがってる色が赤だって分かったの？なるほど。トレーナーならそれくらいの観察眼は持ってて当然ね。ところでさっき交換を持ちかけたからさ、あんたベジキャロリンの恋ファンだと思われてるんじゃない？私より全然目立っちゃったね。映画意外と面白かったね。昔はいなかったキャラがメインで活躍してて驚いたけど、あの子たちが話してたのってあのキャラだったんだ。私年の離れた妹と弟がいるの。妹も弟もベジキャロリンが大好きみたいで、ちゃんと内容を知りたくて映画を見ようと思ったんだ。うん、2人の好きな色を揃えられてよかった。私一人だったら他のお客さんと交換なんてできなかったよ。一緒に来てくれて助かった。気づいたら周りの目のことなんてすっかり忘れてた。あんなに気になってたのにさ。心強かったっていうか、まあそういうこと。
Massive tsundere. I got an episode 6 date. That is rare. I don't think I've seen that yet. You either get episode 7 date or no date.
あんたとやっていけるか最初は心配だったけど。
What the hell is episode 7 then?
今は
Find out eventually, but it'll take a while.
レースにエントリーするのか？
I think I'm in promotion range, guaranteed. Yeah, so we'll just save cart phase. Still bouncing back and forth between 5th and 6th.
皆さん Let's enjoy! かっ飛ばすわよ。私たちがウィナーって。
I don't know if I even got on my sales. Just being stingy with the sales.
皆さん Let's enjoy!
勝ちに行こう。
私たちの勝ちよ。
みんな全力で行こう。
ビクトリー目指します。
私たちの勝ちだな。
Looks like I probably did. I think I would have gotten
皆さん Let's enjoy!
the last sale by now.
目指します。私たちの勝ちよ。
面白そうなのやってるよ。イベントなら私も興味あるし、ちょっと見てみない？
Looks like we're pretty loaded up for Christmas a goodie. Hopefully that website was right and it is the 5th. That'll be nice.
歴代評価点を更新し。
It'd be amazing if I also pull a Brian. If I can roll Brian on the A Goodie banner, I'm gonna be so friggin' happy. This character list is getting really long.
一緒になるべく頑張る。自分で決めた勝負服。
寒いの平気そうに見える？
Alright, I think that's everything now. see if anybody did some late night item requests. Nope. Alright.
この衣装背筋が伸びんだ
Yeah, I guess we can call it here. I'll be back tomorrow for more testing for round 2. It seems like we're in a good spot with Summer Maru hard carrying.
会長ってさ
I wish I had a slightly better Suzuka, but as long as one front is carrying, we're good. I just gotta figure out our third still.
言ってる気がするとか
And I think I'm okay with. I don't know. It's hard to say if I want to keep trying to build more aces.
しっかりその目で追ってよねあんたが繋いだんだから
No, I think I'm gonna wait to do more ace runs until I see how my other builds here work out tomorrow. Because I still got a decent amount to test out. If nothing works, then I'll consider. I also may just build a debuffer. We'll see. See how I feel.
春大祭初めて
And of course, we can still reassess in round 2 and see how horrible round 2 goes. But yeah, call it here for now. So if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, bye.
聞いてジョーダン写真撮りまくってくんの会うたび電車は